Guys, put away all the games. It's Genshin time. It's Genshin 3.4 update. I got it. It's like every update I just feel like, oh my god, update. Time for new characters. What about the old list you had? Never mind. I mean, I skipped Ayato. Not like I skipped, I still I don't know why I pulled on his banner. I spent like 40 primos. All I knew was just trying to build pity. If I could have saved it, I could have saved it for the next battle pass when I knew All Hate is coming. I was like, I'm gonna save for All Hate but then if I pull for other person, why is it showing grid on my stop showing grid? Obvious. Oh my god, this my avatar being crazy. Avatar will work. Don't be potato. Potato, all the delicious, preferred by all, is French fries. Still, don't be potato. Potato being weirdo. Be potato, you unprofessional. Oh my god. I did it on purpose. Let's go. Okay, my UID is kind of Avatar, let it go. Okay. Put your tail away. My tail is on the fire. And it's I was like I was gonna say on the fire. I was like, wait, hold on, what? What? My tail is on fire? Oh. No, 3.4. They did the stream for it. I I like this. I like those streams more, where they have those tiny chibis talking about the updates and such. I don't know. My brain seems to understand it much better. Even your brain is like a child's brain. I know. That's why I'm reading child's code. That's not how it works, but still. The thing is, that update, that kind of streams, those kind of streams make much more sense to me. Where am I? I've been checking up on my commissions. I've been doing my commissions, although I've not been checking out other stuff. 3.4. What am I supposed to? What am I expecting here? What am I looking forward to? Commissions? Probably commissions first, because Primo. I want to see the new characters. All Haytham must be there. Must save All Haytham. Where's the in-game music? I think I turned it off. Oh yeah, that's why I said I will do commissions first before going straight for a story, because I would forget to turn on the music. And it just become the Pokemon thing all over again. I'll be like, oh my god, I need to remove my Pokemon from the front line. As soon as I'm out of the battle, I will do it. And then I go out of the battle and I forget and just keep walking forward. And then I get another encounter. I'm like, ah, dang it. Oh yeah, we have a lot of mail. Let's check out the mail as well. Audio. Audio? There is music.
Paimon coming in.
No.
Paimon coming in.
Oh god.
Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Kinda Paimon? Notices. It threw me out of the game. What? New. Huh? Make up your mouth. Is this a new outfit that requested night chimes? New area. Oh my god, it's the tornado! It's the tornado. I wanted the tornado so bad. All hate him, of course, pretty. I mean, whatever. Yao Yao, of course. Oh, they are both new updates. I was like, wait, why are the third characters? Isn't this supposed to be 5-star character? But they're the new ones. Limited time drop of the versions. Character event wishes. Yelan is coming back. Hyutao is having a return. Where's Shenhe? Shenhe hasn't had a rerun in like forever. Wait, are they giving us a Zhao story quest? I don't have another story quest. New domains? Ooh. City of the Deceased. Oh my god, City of the Deceased. New web. That looks cool. That looks so cool. I love how they changed the color exactly for the character. I love it. Oh, new outfits. Demon, you will always be a demon. Doesn't matter what you do. Lisa, what happened to you? Lisa became a Sumeru. She was a student of Sumeru. This is her clothes from when she was in Sumeru. She was studying in Sumeru. That's a cool detail. I want that. It's a 4-star character clothes. They usually make 5-star character clothes for money and 4-star for free, don't they? New main story. All Hatem gets his own story. Oh no, they're not giving us a Xiao story. I want a Xiao story. New enemies. Drill machine. What? They're giving us a drill sticker. It's called Setek Oinet. No, Weenut. What? Setek Weenut. No, it's called the drill snickle. Is that a rocket boost? Can I shoot them? Can I shoot them with my child arrow? Your name must whatever be, because I'm not gonna remember that name anyway. Your name from now on is a drill snickle. I hope you enjoy it. Why is there no music? What happened? Where am I? Am I standing in a spot where there no music exists in the world? What? Silence, silence, silence. Now there it is, music. Yeah, why was it not working before? Oh my god, stop throwing out the game. Oh, there is no clickety clackety issue. Back to where I was. Snickle. Oh, consecrated beasts. Oh, there are new enemies, like the fungi. It's just this one. There are flying serpents, scorpion, and red vulture. They all look the same to me, except for the colors. I mean, it's just maybe the faces I'm seeing. It looks like a bird, not serpent. I'll take it, no worry. I'm so. Why am I being mean? The Eremites. Scorching Lore Master? Ooh, Lore Master? Give me lore. Tell me, Bao Zhao. Lore Ring Dancer. Oh, that's cool. 4 updates. Visit Night Chimes. Dear Traveler, below are the details. Details. Islands. Maintenance, of course, of course, of course. I would love to have it. Uh, maintenance, of course. Clamp promos. In the version 2.3.4. Uh, it's just about the compensation, isn't it? Faster astonishing Alhatam, new domains. Dendra, of course, weapon sword. Friends, I can't read. I'm not gonna read. I'm sorry. I mean, it sounds like saying they should not add it. Of course, new story quest. Only one story quest, isn't it? The story quest. Premier level for 3.4, unlock criteria. Yes. New enemies, of course. Of course, of course. I liked it when they had it all in the pictures. I'm gonna leave it. I think I figured out enough with the pictures. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Genshin, I'm sorry. I can't read all this. My brain just went, look at this. Version details. Come on. Issues. There are some issues. Issues been fixed. Got it. Gifts of encounter. Yes, I cannot forget that. 7 days to give 60 primos. I'll take it. I mean, it's free primos. Who doesn't want free primos? I want free primos. Tools update. Oh, it's for the app. Fair enough. Fair enough. Event. May fortune find you. Daily login event. Ooh. Oh, it's the 10 fatey thingy. Intertwined fate. Intertwined fate. Intertwined fate. Holy moly, 10 intertwined fate right there. Lantern Knight also give it. Wait, Lantern Knight also gives? Intertwined fate? Intertwined fate? One other. 3 intertwined fate. 30 intertwined fate. This is insane. Of course, the promos they're giving here will also have awesome. Wait, is this duration? Awesome. You get a 4-star character from Leave of your choice. Awesome, 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 awesome. I don't know. I think they already did the for the Leave It before. They did do for Leave It. I chose the Shinkui guy. Although I already had Shinkui guy. Wait, hold on, guys. I have oh, there's a code. Let me see if the code works. Why? I think the one thing good about the app is you can sometimes find codes. But does it work all the time? Mm, uh, for now it has been. Also, I kind of missed the stream when they did the update and such, so this was really helpful. Let's play. Please, game. It worked. It should work. Wait, I missed. What did I click? I am dumb. Oh my god. Okay, okay. One more try. One more try. CTCYHL8BR exchange. Oh, already used. Well, I guess this one is not working. Oh, makes sense. Anyway, what I was on the app for was for the daily check-in if I haven't not already done it. Have I already done it? Primos? I will get Primos tomorrow. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I mean, I'll take it. I mean, I'm never against Primos. Who's against Primos? Not me. I love to have Primos. Primos! Oh, awesome. So, of course, for the compensation, can you vision fix issues? The skills, attacks, and voltage have a small chance for their not to be affected abnormally. Yeah, I know. I did feel like my arrows were not working. Redeeming the code. I did find a code. It was a good code. And then someone gave me code which just only has more and stuff. Oh, never. Code is the code. I'll take a daily check-in. Special check-in. Daily check-in. Special check-in also Primos element. That's a lot of Primos. Oh my god. Oh, more Primos. It's fine. When you see this, that's when your eyes are like, oh my god, beautiful. Diana's birthday. Oh, it's on the 18th. I missed it. Arrived on a hitch. I've been waiting for a long time. Says I would stay. I wonder if you better come, otherwise I won't forgive you. I did not come. I am sorry. Is it true when they call you have to go to a specific location? New year-end letter? Another year is coming to an end. As per tradition, it's time to write letters to friends in his old times. Recently, I've entrusted my Doctor Who to visit Jinsa village. The village is peaceful and prosperous these days, full of joy and bounties of nature. Nothing soothes one's heart more than the tranquil sights and the melodious sounds of the villagers' chatter. Almost felt obligated to look for someone to share in such delights, and as such, I picked a few Julian chilies for you. Oh, you just sent me Julian chilies. Neither in the winter is conducted to help, but if spicy food is not to your liking, you may use them to decorate your room instead. But the strings of red chilies will surely enliven us to your home. Sure, I can hang chilies in my house for some reason. Hey, Alex, welcome in. How are you? Alex, 3.4, 3.4, Genshin, 3.4. 3.4. Also welcome in. How are you doing? What are the wishes? Oh, hate 'em. At the shop. Shop reset. Shop does not have reset. Shop resets in 6 days. I can buy 13 wishes. And 5 wishes here. That's 7. I want to wish for all Hayton. I'm gonna first go for this one. If I get, I'm not gonna pull on the weapon banner anyway.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Serious? You serious? You serious? You serious? No. You better talk to me when I talk to you. It could be light chimes. Of course, lantern right. We have to do lantern right. There's so many things. Too much content. So what is Alhazen? Alhazen is the Sumeru scribe who helped us find ways into the sage's big location. You know, when we were fighting, and we were trying to, find what's it called? I forgot the whole name. Sumeru Academia. We were trying to get in. We were trying to find the bad sages. At that time, Alhazen went inside, and then he pretended to be corrupted by the corrupted what's it was called, the knowledge capsule, so that he can go and like pretend to fall on the table while attacking. But while he was pretending to fall, he swapped capsule. I'm giving spoilers, but I've already done it. It's not spoilers. He swapped the capsules so that when the sages be like, oh, there are people dance, like Nilo was dancing outside. It was like, issue the command, no one is allowed to dance, catch her. But since the capsule was swapped by Alhaden, it more of like said, all the soldiers leave or something like that, or maybe capture or something. I don't remember well. It was something like that. He did a good job. He got himself arrested for it. But now, after the bad sages are gone, he has become the first good sage. He serves Nilu now. Not Nilu, Nahida. Ooh, wishes! Wishy! Hello, Paimon. High five. I'll take the wishy. I'll take a wishy. I'll take the wishy. Wishy. Thank you. Why are there so many exclamation marks? Stop. Okay, thank you. I'll go there soon. Ooh, wishes. If Primrose is one thing, but when they're giving us... Okay, that dude, okay. I know who you're talking about. Oh, perfect. Test run. I'll hit him. Let's try him. It's also Primrose. Who... Why would I not want to try it? I'm gonna try to pull for that guy. I actually... It's like every character, like, need him. Not like every character. I do skip banners. I skipped Raiden Shokin and Ayato banner. Looks cool. He looks cool. Oh my god, they're working a lot on the clothes. Like, everything has its own way. Even he does have dendron. Also, he has the earpiece he wears. Of course, he removed the what's it called? Akasha terminals. And of course, that he's still wearing the golden things on his. I still like it.
Huh? No. Whatever.
Wait, what? What was that about?
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Oh, I get it now. He's sharing his house with the... What was the guy named Kauba? That must have been his key. Or the spare key to the house. So he locked the house, brought the actual key, and the spare key. So he's like, oh, wait, that guy won't be able to enter the house. Like, yeah, whatever. Holy moly, that's an awesome animation. Sword? Awesome sword? Sword's pretty cool. It's transparent leaves. I like it. I actually like it. It actually looks pretty cool. Let's test out your powers. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Whoa! Wait, what? That was insane! Yeah, I have Dendro on me now! Holy! Ow, 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 ow. Potato hurt, potato hurt.
Scatter!
What am I watching? God, insane! OP! It's his character!
The process of elimination.
That is kind of like teaching.
Here you are.
That animation is insane. He also does the wind blade like my shadow. That is crazy. Oh, he has like his lines until he can still use the dendron. Oh. Oh my god, this is
The process of elimination.
I can't believe they made him so OP. Where's the sword? Hold on. Continue challenge. What is your sword? That's it. Wait, what are it? Gilded Dreams. I think I saw it. Increase elemental mastery within 8 seconds. During a direction the character will occupying this will obtain half space in the elemental party. Oh my god. I can't read all that. Why do they want me to read so much? I'm sorry, I can't. White Moon Bristle. Crit rate is increased. Normal attack deal elemental damage. The floral incision. Effect will obtain increased damage dealt. Elemental mastery. So yeah, in total, the swords are really good for them. So if you get the swords that are built for them, it just works better. Oh. If Barbara is using prototype Amber, using an elemental burst regenerates 4 energy every 2 seconds for 6 seconds. All party members will regenerate 4% HP for 2 seconds for this duration. No wonder she uses prototype Amber. I think it's good for her. This is cool. The music is so Final Fantasy 15 music. It is so similar to Final Fantasy 15. I remember how it goes, I just don't know how to sing it though. Let's roll on Zhao. Zhao, the plungy guy. And you, Zhao, the plungy guy. Plungy guy. Oh, of course, Barbara. He always needs Barbara.
Boring.
Again, cool. He is promising. Of course, you use Barbara's E first, then you use Zhao's. And you do punch attacks. His punch attacks are insane. Worthless. I love it.
Worthless. Boring. Evil conquering. Cheer. Cheer.
Beautiful. Some news about audio drama progress. I'm on the scripts. I am on the scripts has been sent out. Ooh. Script sent out. Awesomeness. Let's see Zhao's artifacts. They're using vermilion hereafter. Guess those are the new artifacts. Your character will gain nice and light effect, increasing their attack by 8% for 16 seconds. Decreasing their attack will further increase, which makes sense if you're not using Barbara that well with him. But then you can always just not have his Barbara's healing ring. You know, just let him go down on health, and then you use Barbara later to bring back his health for another burst. I mean, Zhao is he's a good character. He just have to be. He's balanced, you know, a good character, and then he will be balanced. That he has a health issue. He uses his own health. Like Cookie Shinobu, she heals others by killing her own self, not like killing. She takes 20 HP of her health. I don't know. I think she can't do it after she's lower than 20%. She won't just die. Makes sense. I don't want her to die. Make it kind of complicated. Yeah. Also, I have my snacks right next to me because usually I don't put them on in time, and then like I have to go get it. But since they're like dry snacks, they need to be eaten while they're still crunchy, you know? So them just lying here would just make them worse. Now, who is this gonna girl? Can I take you to lunch with me? Ooh. Okay. Look at this tiny girl. She has huge bells on her head. This girl, I don't know. I mean, as a character, she just makes her cute. But if she be real, she would start hating herself walking around. Or this is maybe could be like a huge ninja practice, you know? Put bells on your head so that it annoys you so much that you learn how to move without much movement. You walk without much. It's Oh, she's a sphere. I don't know why I thought her to be like Chi-Chi. She's dead. How do you balance? Oh yeah, she lost her balance. That's not balance considering she's like moving her, like raising her legs so much. Oh my god, that makes a lot of sense. Is she just like... How does she work? Is she like Amber? Oh, she is like Amber. She's Dendro Amber! Never mind! She's like a Dendrocyle! The thing that does damage to others, but not heal us, of course. That makes sense. Cute.
Uruguay, you're up!
It's cute. There's a tiny plushy bunny fighting for it.
Hey, go away! Yeah!
Oh, she healed as well. She's the healer? Oh, that's
Stay
amazing.
put!
Maybe she's a proper healer. That is one thing, but she's awesome. Okay, how often does she heal? Hey, do me damage, do me damage, do me damage. Is this first time that you're just talking so much? It's time for a seat.
Don't be scared!
Oh. What is going on?
Bad!
I'm healing. Who is healing though?
Ready, go!
Oh, now she has 3 bunnies. What? That's not a bunny.
Stay put!
Stay put, bunny. This is interesting, not a lie.
Your taste!
I yield this and let's do this.
Go get him, Uruguay!
So many bunnies! What is this?
Don't be scared!
Yao Yao, we're definitely going for Yao Yao. Yao Yao is a Leeway catcher. She's supposed to be like. Girl has bells on her head. She's a good healer. She can be Chi-Chi's replacement. She's also good considering she's ice and kind of like ice. Definitely also good with water. I mean, I can choose. At least I have a choice now. Oh, and it's challenge complete. Exit stage.
Relax.
Okay. So now we got Yaya done. Oh, then they have Yunjin and Jing. Yunjin. I actually don't use Yunjin much, but she is actually pretty. Like, she's actually pretty. Or like pretty, but she's actually pretty. She looks cute.
Black fly and leap.
Oh, wow, I didn't know that she could do that. Like, she used to hold her eat that.
And step.
But if the longer you can hold her eat, the more damage she
Break a leg.
Okay. Perfect. So she's just like Mew. This is Geo and Forcer.
Flags up and step. Strike is one. Time to clean up.
Oh, she's a buff. Is she a buff? But since they give us Noelle, and Noelle is like more damage. It could be that she's like a buff.
Your grand finale. Flag fly and leap.
Cool.
As a dutiful maid would. Strike is one. Flags up and leap. Time to clean up.
Okay. If she's a 4-star, what how much do you expect from her? She's good. She's decent for a 4-star. I'm snagging and streaming. What? Jinya, the last character on the list.
Feel the beat.
Cool it.
She's good.
You're in for
I
a little
still don't
shock.
understand how Lisa works. So I have to go to my
This moment will be frozen in time.
Let's spark things up.
Power cord.
I think like the possible thing we're supposed to do. Like Lisa, Kaya,
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
and Jinya together. Probably. She is good. I remember when I had Jinya and I was using her mostly because I was stuck in Dragon's Spine. I think she was the character I had for a pyro character, like pyro and such. Since there's a electro coolest nearby. Where? It's somewhere over here? What? Wait, what? Is it a puzzle? Oh, there's a weirdo.
Behold.
Is it supposed to mean something? I still don't understand how these things work. Oh,
Quit following me. The
I
wind
am not
rises.
following you. Is this... Wait, do I need to take this? Electro? No? What am I supposed to do? Push it out of my way. Can you hide in the bushes? No? Something to do with this. Hey, how about I challenge you? You're here. Sure.
What's one?
Behold! Search for it! Search for it!
Are you healing yourself? He is healing himself.
Amateur mistake.
Every time it's doing damage enough that he doesn't get a chance to heal.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Nice.
The wind rises.
Oh my god. What? I'm hitting it from 4 different locations. That's not how it works.
One with the forest.
Go.
Let's nip that in the bud. No time to lose.
I have nothing on
Fury.
me. Now we go.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Oh. Wait, what? He healed himself. What am I watching?
One with the forest.
He shut up. What? Considering I found a base of operation right now, that is awesome. Except, what in the world did I just see? That was so unfair. He went all the way down and then he just healed himself. He revived himself completely. That is so unfair. Okay, no, let's not get distracted. We were watching and testing our stuff. I'll take this. I'll take this. Take this. And this. Then we have, of course, only the golden slumber except the charge just before exploring. Awesome. So I'll be getting 7 fate from here. I have
2.
6 days remaining here. All item is still in the shop for 13 more days. About 6. If I can get this redone, this will give me 5 wishes. Then, I'll probably make more. I mean, I still have commissions, I still have a lot of stuff.
4.
I just heal and I'm gonna kill myself. Kidding! Not killing myself. I'm gonna just switch into.
The wind rises.
It's much faster.
Squall and fury.
See? controls tower? Like this?
Rise.
I'll bury you.
Ow.
Can't see. No touch.
Faster.
Enshroud.
Easy peasy. Why is it so far away? Oh! Get down there. This guy is insane. Kill him. Thank you. Sniper. Oh, we're breaking the tower. I'm gonna kill this guy as well. In the head. Perfect. Got him. Easy. What else? We have archery demonstration. Help Shuji. I mean, I'm good at archery. You just saw how good it was.
Behold.
This place seems complicated.
The wind rises.
What was that place? How does it die? Become a real sniper elite master marksman. I can now hit 5 out of 10 shots at least. Sure.
Behold.
Oh. I'm not supposed to take down the... I was not supposed to leave the circle. Makes sense. I forgot which one not to kill. I think it's the red ones. No, blue ones. I think I'm killing the wrong ones. I don't even have to like wait for a charge. I just have to shoot them in the face. What? Oh, there it is. So wait, where is the last one? Yep. This is a cool commission. I would like to have it more. Can I do it once again? But can I do it again? Can I shoot people more? I can! Just no one's counting. Or putting up the dummies. Probably not for now. There's commission right over here. Probably over here. I wish I could give you this last Oreo. You eating Oreo? Don't worry, I have chips. I'm good. Where am I? I'm gonna challenge by dispersing electro fog. Question mark. Where is electro? Where is electro fog? Usually it shows you.
Too slow.
Dude, seriously?
Squall and fury. Upon the gale.
If I'm too slow, then it's your fault. Why are we heading to Mermaiden?
No time to lose.
Shield on me?
The insolent shall be punished.
I'm killing you with water.
You can run, but you can't hide. Tidal wave.
Pertinent fool. Be gone. Orders given. Orders received.
One with the forest. I'll uproot you. Unsightly insects.
Pertinent fool. Be gone.
You're mine.
Where did she go?
Mercy. Out of my sight.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Life goes on. Power flows through me.
The wind rises. Can't see?
You can't hide.
I hear everything.
Rise.
Tidal wave.
Looks like off by water before. Water is also water.
Out of my sight.
If that is the case, then she should not be able to farm either. Think about it. Think about it.
Winter shall eventually come.
Shoosh. Just die. Come on, Electro. Oh?
Unnecessary.
Come on, it was beautiful. Don't say it's not needed. I need it. Oh? Oh? Did you not shoot me there? I got it. That was easy, guys. I'm still trying to do commissions. Why are the commissions so complicated? Complete the challenge by dispersing electro fog. Only one. Oh, it is only one, so we are supposed to go for it. Can I use my elemental sight or something? Like, it shows me where. Wait, that is like elemental fog, like on top of the sky. Does that count? There's a cool detail. Oh, now I see it.
Behold.
Hello?
One with the forest.
Easy. I could have just teleported to the domain. Oh, come on. electro fox sounds shocking. It looks it glows well. Bad doggles. How dare you name a commission on bad doggles? No doggo bad. You be bad for saying a doggo bad. Evil, evil commission people.
Squall and
I mean,
fury.
it could have been the hounds that give you poison, but still, no doggo bad. I'll take the dog. I'll take the doggo. It is the wolf doggos, the poison givers. Hey, it's still fine.
Wheel of life.
You can
Can't
give me
see.
poison.
One with the forest. You're mine.
I am so dead.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Yeah.
It's fine.
Like,
Enshroud! Let's nip that in the bud.
Thanks.
No time to.
Oh, he's poison doggo? And my doggo versus poison doggo? Leaf doggo versus poison doggo. That sounds interesting.
Cry louder.
I love how fighters get their own tiny animations. The attack moves.
Can't see.
I don't know,
No time to
like,
lose.
yeah, whatever. Fighters be like, yeah, I'll just handle. Fighters be like, I'll handle. And fighters like, nope, I need a special animation. A scene for it. Shows how cool they are. I mean, I think Chonga also has an animation. I could be wrong. Oh my god. Personal space doggo. Doggo no lips. Doggo no kissing. Ow. Bad doggo. No kissing with the claws. Ow. Doggo rest in peace. Anyway.
No time to lose.
There's a bird egg. Eve, I saw everything. Eve, I saw you slaughtering them. Leonard? I think you're mistaken. I just put them to nap. I didn't slaughter anyone. I saw it. Leonard, you're mistaken. I'm not saying you didn't see me putting them to sleep. The poor little slimes, they had families. I didn't kill any slimes.
Quit following me.
What? What are you talking about? Those slimes were killed.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
How do you like your eggs, fried or scrambled? Scrambled. You don't like to. I know it.
Thank you for
No,
comp-
you're just mistaken. I first recall. I hit rank 57.
Ad Astra Ab-
I must be getting a reward for it. Ooh. A normal fishy? I thought they would give me better fishy. I mean, I'll take this fishy. Wishes are wishes.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
You don't like me, or I'll have it will have consequences. Why did you do? I did not kill slimes. Oh wait, I did. I forgot. It was in the it was in that, what was it called? The trial runs. I forgot. I was like, wait, what? I didn't kill anything. And I was like, wait, hold on. Hold on a moment. Oh my god. You saved. I forgot. However, oh my god. You're pretty concerned. So you're pretty concerned. Why is that? What do you mean? anything else. What do I do? Cook 50 dishes. What? 10 dishes. That makes sense. We can do. We can go here. Oh, Leonard got in trouble again. Leonard is accusing me. Very well then, you shall get an ad. No! But Leonard, I am a streamer. I guess we're having ad times. Okay guys, we're gonna run an ad. It really helps since it prevents unwanted ad in the middle of the stream. So that you guys can continue watching it without any disturbance. We're gonna wrong click. We're gonna run an ad. Return soon. Don't worry.
This realm is truly begin.
I'm only gonna get 3 more of them. Leonard, you're you're subbed. You're not gonna get any ads. Realm Club. Leonard, you be like, how do I have a sub? Leonard.
If you ever have it,
If you ever have any questions, open the tank and sit inside. Or a teapot. You rolled the... Leonard, the ad is already rolling! You heard the song, you just can't see it. You were subbed, you couldn't see it. This person is DLC for my game, Alt Eve. What you wanna? Leonard, you see you have a tiny potion bottle right next to your name? That shows you are subscribed to my channel. When you're subscribed, you don't get ads. I mean, the ad runs, but some people don't get to see it. That's why it's like a perk for subscribing. Like a reward for subscribing, you will have like undisturbed stream time. What? It's a perk. Why the perk not? It's true. It's true, Leonard. Look at your name. Click on it. It says you're sub. You can even go read the description of sub. It will tell you you get emotes, you get extra points for the channel reward, like channel points, and you don't get to see the ads. That's how it works. Dummy Leonard. Leonard dummy dum. Dummy dum.
Work is all there is to.
Leonard, why do you be dummy dum? Leonard? Dummy dum. Oh, it's just a resin. I thought we get wishes. You don't. I have one wish here. I'm gonna wish it. Call me dumb. I call you dummy dum. It's a bit different. Also, why do I want to wish on his banner so much? I must control myself. No wishing. I must wish. What do I do? Okay, one wish. Details. Wait, not details. Why did it throw me out? Not details. History. It keeps throwing me out. Okay. Oh yeah, I got Tainari, so I'm guaranteed 5-star limited. Listen here. Oh. My P is 21. That's a good pick. Wish it. I am listening, Leonard. Hey, got a sword. It was from Leonard. I mean, you don't believe a streamer. That's a dumb move. You've chosen death. So this is a 3B39 bomber 8 Act 1 3 tentacle. Oh my god, your house or something. However, oh my god. Am I dead? 10 missions for awesomeness. I don't know why I did that. I was like, I'm gonna stop myself from doing it. I don't know why I did. Alex, thank you so much for the resub. Wait, no, it's a gifted sub. Oh, you're gifting a sub to Cormac. Thank you. Alex, thank you. I really appreciate it. We got Genius. We got Yo-Yo. We called them. Okay, let it go. Are we gonna have an understanding? Yes, sir. Yay! Characters! Cutie Yo-Yo. I got cutie Yo-Yo. Leonard, hand over your Pokemon. Why am I wishing? I'm supposed to be saving. Oh, hey, it's all their fault. Oh my god. I said I have how much pity? I think I just did 15 pulls. I think I just did 15 pulls, did I not? I probably did 15 pulls. I'm gonna put the counter thing so I can remember. PD is I had 15 pulls. I already had 21 PD. 15 plus 21. Let it do maths. 21 plus 15. You better know, or you be dum dum. I do. What? Leonard, you're not helping yourself. I can't. Does it show? Is it visible? Should I make it black? What color? Should I dark red? That shows. Yes. 50. 56. Does that work? I don't think it works. Do you like the background? Why does it not have like a background? Give it a background color. Dummy. Where is it? There's still a wait. Nailed it. Okay, now we choose the color to be lighter color. Okay. Now it should show. B36. Perfect. Make it 30. No. Control. Oh, yeah. Where is it? Fusion. Constellation. Holy moly. Yeah. Ooh. Let her look at Xiao. Yes. He's okay. Here, come on. Let's test it out.
Relax.
This is gonna be so dumb. In one spot I have someone is Wander. Bunny! Yes! And then I have Yao.
Don't fear. Yeah.
Wait, really? Oh no, Leonard, why? Oh, what happened? Oh, yeah. Faithful adherence to contract that they have the Rex Lapis and have those And nature has to leave it, and Adepti is sure to come forth. They do not show this is to do to punish those who harbor evil. She's not an Adepti. Oh, she's a disciple. What is she? They did not make it clear at all.
Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on. Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti? There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there?
Sure. You have good morning, good night. We have leave it, fully arm training. Interesting, more about Yao Yao. Favorite food, receiving gift, eat up. Oh my god, there's a lot of items and information.
Ah,
I should probably change a weapon. Yao, you get a weapon. Just get it randomly. Okay. Good job. He sincerely gets the strongest weapon in the world. That gift that was actually intended for Leonard? Wait, so you were trying to give Leonard a gifted sub? Because if that's what you were trying to achieve, Alex, just wanting to let you know, not just like for my stream or any stream we go, or like anytime you want try to do the same, you have to like click on the person name and then choose gift them sub or something. I believe that's how it's done. I could be wrong though. Was it not just talking about Clee? Clee and Yao Yao have a TCG match. Come on. Clee.
come on, Miss Honorary Knight. Let's play a game.
Oh god. Now I'm scared. Oh no. Oh no, she's a terrorist. What do I do? Oh no, she's gonna blow up my card, isn't she? What if I lose? Is she gonna like put fire on my cards? No, please don't. What is this? When your active card is ready, equips a card. After ready of large equips this card, we'll use tide and torrent ones. Sure. I think I have good cards on me. I guess I'll use her.
Contamination must be washed away.
She's a terrorist? Yes, she has burned the entire monster. Dean has to always keep her in a corner, or the next thing we know, there will be fire everywhere. It will happen, don't test her. It's a warning, Leonard. Don't you dare test her. Next thing you know, there's fire. You're like, how did it happen? I'm like, I told you, Leonard. I warned you. I just put this part on him first, and then if I do this, it should work.
In the image of the wilderness.
It's the first time I ever gifted a sub. Oh, that was way Ben. I guess it's okay though. I'll be able to give this sub again on the first. I'll be able to give a sub again on the first. No worry. Honestly, flame proof because he hangs out with Tank all the time. Probably. It's still pretty funny how that they have this thing that we can actually just. They're like all afraid of her. I still find it pretty like funny. What does this do? Oh, now I'm gonna save this card. end turn, but we could end turn. Or did he? Ow! She just smacked me in the face. Obviously, this is gonna happen. And I'm a terrorist too. Oh my god. We please went to Inazuma for this event with Albedo, and literally every Genshin player just panicked. They were like, "Oh no, oh no, Clay is going to Inazuma. They're important to Inazuma."
In the image of the wilderness.
You switch to Razor. I switch to wait. This is okay. We're gonna switch to him.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I could have used that. No, but she would have used 2 of the. Oh, never mind. Razor, don't want to kill you. Sorry, Razor. Switch to Clee. I'm gonna switch to
This will be interesting.
Freya. Oh, they declared the end of their turn. I thought they're gonna fight one more. It's Clee. Ow. Oh, we got the same card twice. Also, Eva got Geraldo. What? Awesome. Okay, what am I using? Wow. Good job, cards. Good job. You useless creatures. Normal tap. Ow. Owl. Even his normal attack does. Even the normal attack does fire. What? If only I could freeze you. I could switch to her. We could try.
There is no escape.
Declares the end of the round, so it's my turn.
In the image of the wilderness.
And then have a. No, not that food. Wrong food, wrong food. Probably end the round. Oh, food. Now we got food. Food. When are you getting this true sun god? I'm still waiting, you know? I spent 7 years just waiting. Oh my god, I'm done. Okay, what are we doing? I switched to this guy. How did I switch? What do you do? Uh... Um... This should work. Now, we could do... She eats food. No. No, this won't work. You could switch to him and fight it? What am I doing? If I do get it though, I still be using up. No. Let's just do some damage. Come on. I did already. You didn't show me. How do you fail to show me the truth and God? Ending the route. Oh my god. Okay, now you're ending your round. Good job. Wow. What kind of cards are those? Oh no. Oh no. Ow.
Take me back. Ugh.
Declaring the end of their turn.
This will be interesting. Dodge this!
It was an accident.
Holy moly. I just need one more turn or something I can hit them with. I could have used that. It would have helped. Oh, dang it. I should probably read my cards better. I just want to know if you have any questions for them today. What? What? How did you kill it? I thought you only gave a shield. What? Question for the dragons.
Wait, so the pretty cards aren't stronger?
There's the kitty. Hello, kitty. The question for dragon. I just have a question for dragon. How did I forget so fast? Wait, so wait, I forgot the name of the new dragon that came over. There was another, like a lady dragon who came over. Let her not again. I don't like talking to this cat though, cause It almost sounds like she's in so much pain. Ooh. And then skins. I mean, I guess I could buy skins. For the characters I have enough cash for it. You have a Mago Kenki card? Stonehide Lava Churl card. That makes sense. That is insane. On it! Mago Kenki. Anyway. Are they all the skins? Oh yeah, they are. I just went into the skin center. I was like, wait, are they all the skins? Which sporting hat? Spend one less thought. What does this do? Two of the starting element dice you roll are always guaranteed to be pyro. Ooh! That sounds interesting. Is it same for every single card? The two will be guaranteed. That is crazy. I would love to have that. Two cards are guaranteed. I lost my money. Awesome. It already has it. Do I not already have it? You do. 4 cards. Ooh, these cards are new. The next instance of parallel to active character triggers deals 3% more damage. You must have at least 2 characters in your deck to add this to your card. That is mean. But we can have food. Delicious food. I don't need this. No, I don't have the same element characters. I don't want to have the same element. I'm aiming for this Genshin challenge. No, don't speak, kitty. I don't like when you speak. The kitty sounds really sad. Like what, Elder Rose? Yes. How is Rose feeling over there? Is she feeling at home already? The skill of talent useless Hydro. Oh, you're Hydro? Destroy all summons. Zhao, you're pretty good, but no. Sorry, Zhao. You too. How did I understand maximum energy gains 1? That is cool. I'm gonna start with... You can take most hits. That's not how it works. We're gonna start with her.
Contamination must be washed away.
Oh my god. What do you mean the kitty is cute? The kitty is cute, but whenever I talk to her, the sound they have chosen for the kitty, I don't know, it just sounds really sad, like as if the kitty's in a lot of pain. So I don't like listening to her. It is not a cute sound. What am I doing? First is this one. Then it's next this one. I guess I could. There.
In the image of the wilderness.
Ow. I'm ending my turn. And face. Good. I'll take those. The kitty is the most adorable thing. Leonard, I have a kitty. I love kitties too. I never said I have anything against them. I'm just saying this particular kitty's sound it chose for the kitty is not a good one.
Ready when you are.
I'm not gonna change my mind about it. Because it's really feels safe. You! You do ton of damage. Don't do the damage. I'm gonna change to Kaya. I'm dumb. I will well switch to him.
Let's go.
Ow. Ooh. I need my round. Hello, Elsa Rose here. I don't live at Axon's house, especially with all the other dragons he has introduced me to. Really wonderful humans and aliens. You sure do look like a lot like the aliens helped me out and fix my way for me. Oh, I do? Aw, thank you. And what did someone help you with your wing? What is this card? What? Heals 1 HP. Kaya, take it. Kaya's like, no. Like, Kaya, take it. What is this? Yes, please. I guess you said. But then I do need only 3. I don't have 3. I need only 3 because only 3. Wait, how are we? Me, it has the most HP. Oh, this one. Heal him.
Time for retribution!
I'm surprised the fire doesn't do anything to the other one. I should be more careful. Yes, Kate. Oh. I'm ending my turn. Ooh. I think Zhao Adeptus card is a good card. You just know. Holy moly. I would have liked it, but no. I have no need for it. I need ice cards. I'll take that one. Yes. Kill this one.
Cool it!
Hold on. Thank you. Me meow meow eat this. Oh god. I'm okay. I'm okay. I survived. Let's use this. Switch.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Yes, please. What? if they lose their shield, they just become dizzy and such. You're still gonna live. 1 HP. Quickly do something. Roll it. Just give me anything. But just give me fire. Thank you for not saying no fire. Evil. Oh, nice kill. Doesn't matter. Kill. Bye bye. Easy. First I won. Oh, congratulations on completing the Ascension Challenge. You're now expert player. Challenge more players. By the way, all they could already do it. Let me remind you, you're allowed to post invitation mode. I can buy some truly amazing looking cards. The TCGB level 5. Ooh. If I purchase a card, I will get Primos. Come here. Let me spend up all my money. It's also a Primos. That's a lot of Primos, sir. I'll take it. I don't know, it just doesn't sound like a happy... It doesn't sound like a happy, kitty sound. Oh, we can challenge... if we can get the Fatui card. What? Little Rose! Alex, there's a kitty called Little Rose now! And Bob? Oh, when you try to fight these people, the kitty comes out. That's cute. That is cute. I have got other things to do, kitty. Stop crying. Bye, kitty. Where did the first kitty come from? So cute. Kitty. Awesome stuff about being in a cat still. Tons of kitty. Oh, the rose again. Yep, I would have lost my right wing entirely. Feared and reset the bone in my back. I put my wing in some tree limbs until it healed. Well, I'm glad it's healed now. Maybe we don't have a lot of issues flying. Also, do you know Little Rose? The soft, tiny kitty? Wait.
Contamination must be washed away.
Oh my god. She does scare me a lot. Continue. Okay, what was it again? Yeah. I am good to end my round. Yep, as a thought, you will also be using a lot of stuff to put up on your character and such.
I summon thee!
Ow. Oh, you did summon him. Oh. Ow. I'm okay. Mm. I'm trying to get the fire done first. Wow. Thank you. It's okay. Yes. I don't know, but no, not yet.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Yes, please. Oh, pyro on. Ooh. Ow. Come here. Come here. Let me do you damage. Pyro. Oh, that means the next damage will do a lot of more damage. She might even die. Yes.
One
Easy kill.
shall descend once again.
Descend to the lower world. What? Yes. Pyro against pyro. There is no such thing as pyros against pyro in this one. I think we're good. Let's end the round. I'm forever thankful for that deed, Eve. Aw. No worries. But I could help. I mean, I do need pyro. Pyro is good. People be like fire. Genshin players be like pyro.
Get out of here!
Ow! That did a lot of damage. Oh, that did a lot of damage. That did a lot of damage. What do you do? Sure, I guess. Oh. You can work. I'll just send this Bennett.
Cool it.
Hey, cool it, Bennett. Calm down. In the end phase. You're not in the end phase yet. We're just doing damage.
Dodge this.
Now we're in the end phase, of course. Any more questions for Rose? Not that I can think of. But you know, I had this conversation with someone else as well. They were like, I used to ask them how are they doing? Like how are things going? How are you doing? And they would just be like, yeah, all good, all fine. And then later I was just talking to them. They're like, oh, you know, something bad happened. I was like, wait, when did that happen? And they're like, oh, you know, a month ago. I'm like, why are you telling me now? Because you never asked me if something bad happened. I was like, dude, I kept asking you every day, how are things going? Is there something you want to tell me about? Something new, anything? And you said there's nothing going on. And now you're saying I didn't ask you about it? Like, do you want me to specifically... How am I supposed to specifically ask you about something?
Let's light it up!
So, same thing, Alex. You can just tell me about the knowledge about the dragons. I won't clearly know what exactly to ask. Because how am I supposed to? I don't know. Oh, wrong card. Card like this. And now if I do this,
Don't get frostbite.
and then I can't switch because then it would. Oh, you ended your turn. That changes a lot. I could hit you again. For that, I just need to tune my cards. Oh, I didn't need to tune that many.
Dodge this!
Oh.
This
It's
is
okay.
just my luck.
And if I just switch...
Contamination must be washed away.
I have a card tube, and I'll just take this because I have a card anyway. Oh. And I get 2 more cards. Good. Even though we're ending here, only 1 remaining, they still have 8 HP. Ooh. I get to choose. I get to choose. I'll use ice. Ice, 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 ice. Hey, I got another ice. Oh, I got a good card. Good die. What did you do? Elemental have the same once per round.
There can be no excuse
Oh,
or
for
defeat.
elemental skill. It's expensive, but we'll take it. We're gonna switch. We're gonna take a risk.
Ready when you are.
It's a big risk because if he does water, it was bad. Oh, they ended the round. Well, sad for them.
Dodge this!
And I should create the 1 elemental die. It did! Bye-bye.
Dodge this!
The stars are fading.
Let the stars fade. Anyway, now without any more delay, let's get to real important stuff. I just recall I cannot teleport out. You cannot teleport out? Oh my god, I could. Let's go to Sumeru. Sorry guys, I forgot to. I have to quickly go to get Kitty for food. Food for Kitty. Food for Kitty, not Kitty for food. I have to get food for Kitty. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, I'm back and I'm back with a few questions for Alex. I'm back with questions about dragons, but I want to ask them, like, I want to ask Alex instead. Like, Alex, any answers? And I'm not sure if the dragons would admit to it, honestly, so I need honest answers. Sure they can use a wind glider? I don't know. The moment I just got the wind glider, I was flying around. I never knew we needed actual to just go through tests and all. I was already flying around to that. they need to admit to? Okay, here's the question. Oh my god, you're too loud. Gotta stop. You're louder than Wanderer. So, when the dragons get hungry, and they ask, like, they either ask or tell you that they're gonna go get some food, does it ever happen that they come over and they're like, any of them, like any one of them, like, who just comes over and like, Alex, I need food, and then you like prepare the auto feeder or something, and then they just look at it and like, they were hungry, and then they leave, and you just grab them and bring them back to the feed, like, no, you asked for it, you made me get up from my work, now eat it, and they just look at it and they're like, nope, not hungry. And then you're just all angry and stuff, but then you just go back to your work. And the moment you sit down, they just come over like, did you not hear what I said? I'm hungry. Give me food. And then you're like, I just told you to eat food. And you're like, then they're like, no, I'm hungry. So you take them all the way back to the feeder. And then they just look at it and like, not hungry. Like, and does anyone, like, you have 4 dragons. Does any of them behave like that? Because my kitty definitely does behave like that. My kitty be weirdo. My kitty asks for food. I serve her the food. And she's like, I never asked for it. You dumb canine. I'm like, what? And then she leaves. And then the food gets all soggy and stuff. And then she would just come over and she's like, the food is soggy. Clean my bowl. Put the fresh one. And like, are you kidding me? Do you know how much money it will be wasting if I do that? I don't care. Give me food. You return to leave with Pam in anticipation of yet another unforgettable time at the Lantern Ride Festival. I am dumb. Lantern Ride Festival is in Leeway. Why am I in Sumeru? I'm like roaming around in Sumeru, like, where is the Lantern Ride? Let's go check out Leeway. Is there any difference in it? Lantern Ride. Are there decorations? I want decorations. I want beautiful decoration. They had beautiful decoration last year. It's already been a year. Oh my god. Oh wait, are those lanterns?
Paimon votes we go say hi to Xiangling first.
Okay. Zhongli?
Huh? Xiangling? What a pleasant surprise meeting you here!
Hello.
Oh? Why, the pleasure is all mine. As is the surprise, surely. It must be fate that brings us together in this place. How have you fared as of late?
Everything has been going great. Things have been going alright. It's been going
I
great.
sense you are older and wiser than the last time we met.
Older?
It seems your travels continue to yield valuable insights.
Yes, they do. Thank you, Zhongli.
You are too kind.
Aw.
So, Xiangling, are you here to listen to stories over tea again?
I had originally planned to set out after this last round of tea. However, I had planned to take a walk to Chingsa village and gather some nascent bamboo shoots, which are currently in season. A villager there once gave me a small sample, and they possessed a most excellent flavor.
Huh? Nascent bamboo shoots? Why can't you just use normal bamboo shoots instead?
I love how there are lanterns just flowing in the background. I think they usually don't need to do that because it takes them so long to get food all the way. But they usually eat around the same time I do most days, and I usually try to have 3 meals a day. So they already get more food than they would have if they were to do the feed cycle. And Rose, although she does love to fly, she just can't get over how food is always ready for her whenever she wants it. That does make sense. So I guess this is just my kitty. It's just my kitty being a meanie. Dumb kitty. Because I just left to get her food. I was like, Kitty, I'm putting down food. You just threw a tantrum, like, no. Why you brought me here? Like, come on. And we even like fixed a signal that I would say, come on. And she would know, come on means food. So she would follow me all the way to food. And then she would leave like she was never interested in food in the first place. I'm like, what?
Wait, Paimon knows! Because Zhongli prefers the finer things in life, right? Okay, Mr. Particular, let me guess. Ahem. The nascent bamboo shoot has a uniquely tender texture and a delicate sweet taste that its normal cousin cannot match.
An astute observation, Paimon. You know me well indeed. Lantern Rite is almost upon us, but besides the bamboo shoots, there are a few other items I have not yet procured from Director Hu's list. May I ask if you have already made arrangements for the days ahead?
Oh?
Well, we were planning to use the opportunity to say hi to some of our friends, but before we were able to figure out a schedule, we ran into you.
Well then, might I invite you to imagine the sheer delight that is a soup cooked with the freshest nascent bamboo shoots in all the land. Generous cuts of pork belly and crisp, fragrant bamboo shoots placed together in the pot and left to simmer slowly for half a day.
Half a day? You're cooking a soup for half a day? That's like 12 hours. And people said I was wrong when I boiled 3 eggs for 6 hours. I think she's very mischievous. The way it would seem. Indeed. I've never had anything like it.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Paimon's onto your plan. You just want to hoodwink us into fetching your bamboo for you.
Paimon has some stars in the eyes. Oh my god.
Why, I assure you, I would do no such thing. I merely wish to inform you of the freshest, most succulent and flavorful bamboo shoots one could ever hope to taste.
Ugh. Let's go, Traveler. Paimon's taste buds can't take it anymore.
Ready to go when you are.
Collecting a few bamboo shoots shouldn't take too long. Paimon has got to get her hands on some of that soup.
Such fine specimens are indeed well worth the excursion. Very well. I shall leave the bamboo shoots to you. Should you have the good fortune to find some, please share them with me as well.
See? Paimon knew he was just bamboozling us.
However, there is no need to rush. The streets of Liu will be bustling with visitors and filled with all manner of celebrations during the festive period. By all means, go wherever your interests lead you. The nascent bamboo shoots would be but a wonderful final touch to a most exceptional feast. What an honor it would be to savor them in the company of friends.
I understand.
We're heading out. Enjoy your walk, Youngly.
Oh my gosh, have you ever had chicken soup that was simmered for 2 hours? It is... really? I've had chicken soup before. But it was only simmered for 3 hours or something. The trick dragons are the only snow dragons that are known for being extremely mischievous. Makes sense. Oh, perfect. But I boiled 3 eggs for 6 hours. And everyone just panicked. I don't know why. They were also really not happy about it. They were like, what in the world, Eve? I mean, yes, it turned into molten lava, but seriously. It looks good.
The wind rises.
Whoa! Decoration! Ooh.
Too slow.
Look at that! Oh, light disappeared. No. Bring back light. I can change time. Let there be dark. Now we're talking. Yep. We're in a zoom up. Get my camera out. Camera out. Not in here, then we'll leave it. Still, I have to plan it. Hold on. I have fireworks. Oops. And then we get ready to launch. Oops, no. This one. The color shall be everything orange. Size can be okay. I want the height to be low then, though. For it to work. Rotation. I don't need any rotation. Just want it to pop. Ooh. Did it work? Did I do it again? I'm just gonna get ready to launch. I want this one. I don't know how these ones are gonna pop. I know this one is gonna pop low to the ground. And that's what I want. Let's see if we can make it work. Okay. 20 seconds. Give me 4 seconds to set up. Set up delay. No. Okay. Let's try again. That is good. That is more like it. Perfect. Ooh, let's see if we can see the bird.
Behold!
I like it. This is pretty good.
Why'd they have to give me that transfer?
Yes. Oops. Mary.
Enshroud!
Hold on. Oops. That's more like it. This is a good picture. That's a lot of fireworks. Aw. Good. And because the Drake Dragons are toxic, their pranks can be extremely deadly. Oh my god. Dude, how many fireworks do you have? You enjoy fireworks. Not a firework. They're like, who's having fireworks? It's a friend of you and me up. You can tell. I think it's already more more than 10. I don't know. I could be wrong. It feels more than 10. Ooh, that is a good picture.
The wind rises.
Good. This is good. This is good. I'll keep all these pictures. Let's go. What was I supposed to do again? Wait, do I have a commission? Oh, you have to get the bamboo shoots from the chainsaw village. They're not that far away. The poison that comes out of their mouth and their fur is not exactly drying.
Bamboo shoot.
Dangerous to humans.
Bamboo shoot.
Ow.
Nascent
Ooh.
bamboo shoot. Oh, this one's only just sprouted, and it looks super fresh. Paimon thinks this is the one.
Oh.
These should be enough. Let's head back.
Help! Help!
Did you hear that? Someone's calling for help. It's coming from over there.
It's Yao Yao. What? Doppelganger. Oh no. I should have known. It's happening, guys. When you see your double run. It's not exactly dangerous to humans, but it's designed to appear more wiry, and if they get mad, it becomes acidic. That is...
Are you okay? Did any water go down the wrong pipe?
I think I'm okay now.
That was scary. Well, at least you're all right. All thanks to your savior here. Oh, a little girl? Greetings, everyone. My name is Yao Yao. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Whoa, she's so well-mannered. My name's Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Greetings.
I'm Dvorak, a musician from Fontaine.
I don't trust Fontaine because the Tori came from Fontaine once.
I came through Stone Gate, intending to head towards Liyue Harbor, but then I became captivated by the beautiful scenery. And before long, I was completely lost.
But these are the only snow dragons that have disabilities.
Just now, I was so mesmerized by the waterfall that I slipped and fell into the water. If it weren't for Miss Yao Yao's help, I shudder to think what might have happened.
It's all right, Mr. Dvorak. The splashing around the bottom of the waterfall means the stone path is always wet and slippy. You definitely have to be careful. Next time you're exploring an unfamiliar environment, try to focus on what's right in front of you. Don't let your mind wander, as long as you watch your step. Accidents like this won't happen anymore.
Oh, she's pretty mature.
Yes, ma'am.
She's just like Diana.
I understand. I'll remember to be more careful next time.
Oh, are you hungry, sir?
Oh, I'll be fine.
Please, sir, it's quite all right. I was born and raised here in Liyue. It's only natural for me to extend my hospitality to any guests who are passing through. I expect you still have quite a long journey ahead of you. It's very important to keep your energy levels up. I still have some lotus flower crisps left in my backpack. Why don't we split them between the four of us? Aw, what a thoughtful kid! She even has some for Paimon! You're welcome. Mmm, so tasty. If only there were more.
Or you already had the Celta-Beast here.
Having a healthy appetite is a good thing. It means Paimon's still growing. If I'd known I was gonna run into you, I would have made a second batch. Hope you're taking notes, Traveler. This is how you treat your Paimon.
Oh my god, I'm not treating you that way.
What do you think, sir? Are Liyue's snacks to your taste?
And now he turns out to be a bad
I
guy?
wonder if...
No, they're perfect. When I was traveling through Mondstadt, I had a chance to try one of their moon pies. It had a meat filling, unlike these crisps. But apart from that, it seems like they follow a similar cooking process. Both are delicious in their own way. As for Fontaine's cooking, though, It's been a long time since I've had a taste of home.
Sounds like you spend a lot of time on the road, huh?
I do. It's part of my job. I'm one of the main organizers of the Iridescence Tour.
I don't know.
Iridescence tour?
This sounds so much. It doesn't ring a bell. It doesn't ring a
The
bell.
Iridescence Tour is one of the biggest music festivals in Fontaine. We're looking to expand, though. Our aim is to hold a festival in every nation. At least, all the main organizers share this goal. It's a long story, so I'll spare you the details. But anyway, so the main reason I'm traveling all around Tavad is to promote our music festivals. But I have some personal reasons, too.
Well, what are they? Just tell us already.
Let me see. Well, to explain it in full, I'd have to start with a story from my ancestors.
Oh, I love... We want to hear it too.
Okay, then I'll start from the beginning.
Please be animation or something.
The story goes that my ancestor, who was also a traveler, once slipped and fell into a lake during his travels. As he was sinking and gasping for breath, he heard a wondrous tune in the air. They say it was the most beautiful, moving melody he had ever heard.
It was a siren? And the reason why they have those abilities instead of others, the dragons have, is because their wings are too small to actually create snowballs like their cousins, and they do not have that club at the end of their tails.
Even in that life and death moment, the ethereal music seized his full attention and almost made him forget the fact that he was drowning. When he finally came to, he found that he had already been brought ashore.
It
Not
was
too
a
far
mermaid.
from him stood an unfamiliar woman with an almost divine
Oh my god!
aura.
It is!
Once she saw that he was no longer in danger, she left without a word.
Are we listening to a Little Mermaid story? What?
My ancestor tried to run after her to give his thanks, but although a mere dozen paces separated them, no matter how quickly he gave chase, he drew no closer and remained a dozen paces behind.
A ghost?
In the end, all he could do was to bow in thanks to the woman as he watched her walk away towards the rivers and mountains in the distance, before at last he turned around and made his way home. Once he returned to Fontaine, he began to learn an instrument so that he could spread his story far and wide, just like the bards. After generations of retelling, embellishing, and dramatizing, people have come to think of that lady as something like a fairy.
Mm-hmm.
The story's become something of a local legend in Fontaine. It's called The Lady Overlooking the Lake.
Lady of the Lake? From the King Arthur?
People now say that if you go down to the lakeside and play an instrument, so long as you play a pleasing melody, you will hear a fairy lady who is hiding out of sight, playing along with you.
Oh my god, we better have that feature.
Wow.
We have Fontaine coming out soon, I think. I think the next is Fontaine. We better have that feature. As its heart is the true story.
Exactly. It may just be a legend to others, but for me, it's a real part of my family history.
Makes sense. Fair enough.
I wanted to find out the truth of this tale. So I decided to retrace my ancestors' steps and search for that lady's modern-day descendants. Of course, there's no way of knowing where my ancestor fell into the lake all those years ago. So I always knew that the search would be akin to looking for a needle in a haystack. I've spent many years on the road now, and I'm nowhere near as fit as I was in my youth. The wish that I've spent half my life chasing after has now become something of an obsession.
Well, I haven't lived half of my life yet, but still, I understand how you must feel. Paimon too! It's like... imagine if you saved the center of a lotus flower crisp, which is the best part, by the way, because you wanted to eat it another day. But then suddenly, sploosh! It falls into the water, never to be seen again!
That makes it more sense, understandable. It happened to me many times. I saved like a good part of the food, and then someone comes and eat it. I'm like, oh dang it, I was saving it for myself. You could have had the other parts. They were right there. I've already seen the trailer for it. I think there's gonna be a lot of mermaids in this next story. But there are?
Paimon would definitely remember that for the rest of her life.
Oh my god.
There's no need to feel sorry for me. I've made some progress over the years. For example, I've concluded that the story must have taken place in Liyue.
Huh?
Oh, so you finally found a lead?
Yes, in fact, that's an intriguing story in and of itself.
Then Zhongli must be knowing about it. Zhongli, why don't we ask Zhongli?
I'd always known that Mondstadt is the city of song and freedom. But more recently, I heard that the Animal Archon returned to Mondstadt for a festival in the fall, and learned that he himself is a patron deity of music. So I prayed for the Animal Archon's guidance in the Mondstadt Cathedral, and as soon as I set foot back outside the front gate, I noticed a cluster of leaves being blown in the wind further and further west, towards Stone Gate. A friendly local told me that this meant the wind was guiding me in the direction of Liyue. So I followed their advice and made my way here.
It was Levi.
Right? You get it. I knew I'd find someone that agrees with me eventually.
Yeah, because we know Barbatos is when he does that way.
Are you sure? It sounds a bit too much like one of those fake legends told by those treasure hoarder guys to scam gullible grannies from Jingsa Village. Rex Lapis has returned to the world. Just give me some incense and a little mora towards the travel fees, and I will pass your gift on to the Lord of Geo and ask him to keep you and your family safe and well. And so on and so on.
I mean, he's always in this world, but whatever. He doesn't need more.
Don't worry, Yao-Yao. We have a lot of experience with deciphering omens and stuff. And anyway, you only got scammed if you handed over Mora, right?
Yeah.
Actually, to express my gratitude, I did spend rather a lot of mora on several bottles of fine wine, which I left at the statues of the seven along
Oh my
the
god,
way.
okay.
Oh dear.
Okay. I mean, Barbatos will still take it.
Well, how about this, ladies and gentlemen?
I'm eating
Why don't I
snacks.
bring you all to Yujing Terrace to see Miss Ganyu?
Really, Ganyu? I didn't know Ganyu was also in the story. I mean, I know Ganyu exists, but
I don't know very
I'm
many
eating.
people, so I can't help you out much. But Miss Ganyu and the Qixing know just about everything. If you've been scammed, they'll help you get your Mora back. And if the wind was telling the truth, and you want to keep looking for that lady's family, they'll be the best people to ask.
that does sound like a good idea. Except that he spent money on the statues in Mondstadt. I doubt they have powers in Mondstadt.
But you've already helped me so much.
Oh, no worries.
Well, I was gonna take some new medicinal herbs and plants I picked to Miss Ganyu anyway, so it's no trouble at all. You know what? It's been a minute since we saw Ganyu too. It should be nice to pay her a visit before Lantern, right?
Yep.
All right. Well, my sincere thanks to you all. I will never forget your kindness.
Okay, everyone. Please follow me. I'll be your guide. Remember to watch where you're going. Uh-oh. Paimon's out of a job. Oh well. Paimon will just be a cheerleader instead.
Now, where's Yao Yao? This is cool. It's cool I have Yao Yao right when the story is happening. Oh. Up. I have to go up. Wait, I have an idea. I can touch the water. And then my stamina is higher. No stamina yet.
Behold!
Defeat all opponents. Sure. Ooh. Oh my god, it's Pyro. He
The
killed
price
my...
for my sins.
You must... Hey. No, hold on, Yo-Yo.
Stay put.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Amateur mistake. Bring it on.
Oh, perfect. Yo-Yo is now level 20. Can you
Don't be scared.
heal? to me. Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. Meanie. You missed. I did not. And hence, you must die. So Yaya is a healer. It's just that her healing is not that good yet. Which makes sense. This is still cute. This is a fast healer too. And a pretty cool small cooldown. I mean, it's not just like a like a proper healer in a way that it doesn't. Oh, it also makes bomb. So if you can just get her to level up, I think she can be a good healer. Oh, she just wants challenge. Her ascension is gonna be so easy.
Huh?
Let's make her. Yeah, let's let her up. It's Julian chilies, slime condensates. Let them already. Except for books, of course. The drakes are also wyvern dragons, which means that they have walk kind of like dinosaurs, like live on their hind legs. Oh yeah, I know wyvern, I can't pronounce it. I know it. Believe me, I know it. I'm just silly. Just can't remember how to name it, like how to pronounce it. But I know what that is. The heals are good. I think it was 150, now it's 250, or is it just like it was 250 all along? What artifact would be good? I think I just go check. Go to test run. Yeah, test runs. Oh, we can check what they need in here. It shows exactly what the element item they use. Okay, so yeah, artifacts. Whoa. Their Deepwood Memories, Dendro damage bonus. It's a bonus the target's and resistance will be decreased. So she is a damage attributes. Weapons, constant. Weapon is Favonius Lance. Which regenerates 6 energy of the character. Okay, Favonius Lance is the good one then. That makes sense. Because her elemental energy, like last boost, would do really good. We should probably also change. What do I have? What did I give you? Increase elemental mastery is also good, but if you need a Favonius Lance, I have Favonius Lance right here. There you go. And for the artifact, now, I don't know about you, but I think you should be having Maiden's Beloved. Speaking of Maiden's Beloved, I don't think I have that many. I haven't farmed Maiden's Beloved in a long while. HP, do I need HP? No. I think I need energy recharge. Because that's what is more important. There is no healing bonus, but Dendro? I know there's Dendro either. Oh, there is. guess recently they've been working on the Dendro. And then here we just need a... what are we looking for? Probably Maiden's Beloved, because I would have 4 pieces. Healing bonus. I mean, I do use Billboard in the other. We'll see. Okay. Go to Levy Harbor. Not yet. Let's see. Oh, now I'm getting double the HP. So that is definitely something. That is definitely something. And her heal generates really fast. Just needs a big amount of heal. And the fact that it does so many attacks, I doubt it will be giving us a lot of heal anytime soon. But whatever. I think it'll be fine. We're going to Ganyu. Where's Ganyu? Levy Harbor. Sure. I could also backtrace to Levy Harbor, but that would just be weird.
The wind rises.
Is that Jing? No, that's just the sparks. I like. Is that Xingyang? That would be a bit odd. What would be?
Don't be scared.
We got healing chalice. So it's a big work for the poor guy. Aw, child. Your HP is too much for her. I mean, she is a baby. I don't blame her. Go fight the monsters. Blow her up. Yeah, let's do that. Let's quickly go fight these people.
Behold.
Wait, where is it? There it is.
I'll uproot you. Riptide.
Oh, you exist? I thought there was another one.
You're mine. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Where is she?
No time to lose.
Stay put. Go get it, Speedway.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Assassins shine.
Easy. Gotta heal me.
Speedway,
There's like, I just healed you. It took me forever to heal you. You thought I healed. Am I missing something? I probably should read how Yaya's powers work. Yaya? Talents. This guy. Calls upon Yu-Gi-Oh? Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Free mode. A special device created by certain attempts to help Yaya solve her problems. The skills will be used differently in holding mode. Hold. Enters in mode to adjust the throw direction. Yu-Gi throwing mode. Throws out white jade radishes that will explode upon hitting characters or opponents, dealing danger damage to opponents within a certain AoE. And healing characters within that Same AoE based on Yaoi's max HP. She is HP. If a radish does not hit either an opponent, the radish will bring it explode on contact with the character or opponent, or will explode when its duration expires. We'll choose this radish throw targets if all nearby characters have more than 70% HP remaining. Then we'll throw the radish at a nearby opponent. If the nearby characters have 70% or less HP, they will throw a radish at the character with the lowest HP percentage remaining. If no opponents exist nearby, you will also throw white radishes at characters if they all have more than and less than 100 HP remaining. Otherwise, you will throw radishes into the area at the random. A maximum of 2 instances of video game throwing mode can exist at any one time. A radish a day keeps trouble away. Hence, enjoyment of such that this potential can be unleashed in emergency dealing, a danger to nearby opponents in some senses. Generator will be charged to heal and deal damage according to the skill. Will heal all nearby party members, and danger that they deal will accumulate as elemental burst. Now it's starting to go beyond my brain. I don't get it. Ah! And she's sprinting. It's like it says a legacy state. Like, what is that? By Moonjade Descent. What? Okay. We'll constantly throw white at nearby opponents when she's sprinting, jumping, or running. Radish this way once every. Oh, okay. So if she's running around, she'll be throwing berries at her own self or the opponent. So what does that thing need? It has a rhythm to it. Which one? So we're looking for HP. Oh, so I did give her HP in this one. But this is always attack. Energy recharge, but we're looking for HP. HP. Yep. HP. And then just enhance it. I could be doing it all wrong. Anytime people are like, hey, what are you doing? You don't know how artifacts work. I'm like, no. I don't. That's the whole point. It's HP with HP. What else do you want in this world, guys? I like it. I'm gonna stay on 5 because I'm... Okay, this is 6. Attack. I don't need HP though. I got defense. Fine. Fair enough. Now let's see. Now if I do this... 250. It just slightly increased. I'll take it. Yeah, it's fine. I'll take it. So it sounds like a series of punches, I guess, but it's like a rhythm to it. What I want to know is what it is.
Swan Fury.
What are you talking about? An item or in-game character, or I'm so confused. Are you asking about the descriptions of stuff I was reading?
Behold. Swan Fury.
slow.
I know.
Quit following me.
Behold!
Don't be scared.
One with the forest.
Shouldn't let your guard down. No tough.
Becomes the hunted.
Unsightly insects.
Stay put.
One thing after another. Keep up. I heal everything.
Oh my.
Finish
No.
research.
Every. No, no. Okay, hold on. Everyone stop. Stop. Oh my god. Why is everyone dying? I probably need Chi-Chi back.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
This is bad. I mean, Charlotte's still holding on, but Charlotte's not carrying 3 Charlottes with him. Charlotte's like their characters and levels and everything is just baby. They're going easy. Poor child. I know. Child, I worked so hard to be a Fatui harbinger. This is not my work. I know. I'm sorry. Heal yourself. There's sound of the game. I'm trying to figure out what it is, and it sounds like a swing, a hit, and a swing and a hit, but it's like a steady rhythm. This happens just before, and it happens just before, or just after battle. Wait, this one? Is this what you're talking about? Hey, Ren, welcome in. How are you? That's what it is. It's a tiny plushy bunny that Yao Yao summons, and it is doing a spin, which is why you hear this the swinging sound, and then it throws a radish at us, which hits us and heals us instead. So that's the hit sound. Look at this! Look at this! It's a new character! She's healing me with the radishes. That's interesting. Yes, a radish a day will keep Doctor away. You know, everyone knows it. So we're healing with the radishes. The almighty powerful thing in this world. Take a rainbow first, faster. Oh, yes, Tainari. Taganri. That's also a good name. Acceptable, acceptable. I wonder if this was working on the, not this one. Up. Oh, only one. I just need only one, XP or something. I can get it. Yes. It's very interesting.
Wind rises.
Oh my god. I am not sure about fighting these creatures with water, but
Shouldn't let your guard down.
I don't have much of a choice or option. I died again. No.
Too slow.
Heal me! Keep healing me, Bunny! Hey, good Bunny, good job! Bunny did a good job. He actually catches on to me to heal. It's a pretty good run. But these things are gonna be hard to kill. 5 opponents! Oh, okay, that would not be possible. I'm struggling with only these 2.
Uruguay, you're up! Go get Uruguay!
You can run.
Stay put!
You're mine.
Oh, God dang it, has got his shield back. Oh no.
I'll uproot you.
Don't be scared!
Riptide.
Oh my God, stop jumping.
Uruguay!
Enshroud.
Yes. Help me, bunny! Bunny, help me!
Hey, go away!
I am in a lot of pain. Come on! This shield is forever! Oh my God. I've been streaming like for like 2 to 3 hours already, and I haven't done a single progress. What am I doing? I'm so potato. Ow, come here. Finally. Please. Oh my God, of course. Of course this is what I get.
Cry louder.
Stay put!
I hear everything.
You can run, but you can't hide.
They're immune to water. If I can kill this guy, everything else is boring.
Don't be scared!
I need to do something.
See?
Come on, hang on me. Ow. What? Dang it!
Bloomed yet.
For the second time, no, for a second, third time, Inari is dead. Heal Inari.
Stay put!
Enshroud. Keep up.
How is the thing not dying yet? Finally. Oh God. Yeah, heal.
Don't be scared!
I'm not scared. I just want to be healed. I mean, the heals are decent. How did I get these 58,000 chomp points? Can you believe it? That is crazy. Yo, time to level you up. Send. Whoa, what is that? Central hypotheses. Oh, that makes sense. It does make sense. Let me Selena is a normal 4-star. She would be having and needing something insane, which I guess in this case is hypothesis. Watching without sound. Fair enough. Now, where was the dendro hypothesis? I know it exists. It for sure exists. Now, where does it exist, though? Oh, there you are. Here you are. Here you are, you weird machine. You need a dendro character for it, don't you? So, I think I know where my team would be. It would be Raiden Shogun. Okay. Child. Yalfei and Tainori. No healer. Healers for babies.
The campaign begins.
Next time, be sure to make a
No,
proper
we're not
appointment.
making appointments with you. Come on, Yappy. Walk. Here we are. For the battle. Just still don't understand how it works, but we'll be fine. Come on.
Shine down.
I'm sure it must be like every single. Oh my! I can burn everything. I forgot how much shield Yappy needs. Oh my god, I can burn the entire thing!
Illusion shattered.
Is Yappy the strongest in what or what? Oh god.
There is no escape.
Riptide.
Oh my god, Chow was like, nope, out of my way. Let me kill them. Why is their music so good?
Shine down.
It is so good.
Incinerate!
Bring it on.
Using Dendro. It healed. Wait, we were supposed to restore it, not restore it. Make up your mind. I don't think I was supposed to restore. I thought it was though. It's like worth it.
Incinerate!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
I'm also using me too.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Motion to compel. Breath of the flame.
I think I restore it. The dendron cleanse that after hypothesis.
Let's nip that in the bud.
We activated and
Illusion shattered!
it's cleansed. I don't know what it asked for. Something happened, but it worked. That's all that matters. And I got the items I needed. Oh my god. What? I need to fight this thing more. I can understand what they want from me. What do you want from me? Me the entire battle? What do you want from me? Let me go!
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good.
I guess we don't need demonstration. We're all okay. We have brain as well, don't worry.
What do you want from me?
I want you to join my team. What else do you want? I want you to join my team.
Don't fear.
Yeah, tell me, what do you want though? And then, what is your ascension stuff like? Alright. So weird items. I'm bad at collecting items from Sumero, the flowers and such. They're not working. Oops. Thank you. I wonder if I take this. It will also heal me. It's insane. Yayo is such a cute girl.
Ow.
Ow! No! Oh, why is everyone dying? Everyone stop dying. No. You're not going into battle with Child dead. Believe me, he's the only one carrying us. Everyone else is just potato. Hello, everyone.
Don't be scared.
One with the forest. Tie the rope. No time to lose. Come again. Shouldn't let your guard down. Unsightly insects.
Uglay, you're up.
I hear everything.
Come here. Sumeru's music is actually pretty cool. Ow.
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
Yayo is level 100 now. Good job, Yayo. I still have to check how much Yayo is healing. Ender. And level her up. At least 58 or something. And she's younger than Tenari, but stronger than Tenari, like a higher level than Tenari. What happened? What's her HP? 15,000. Okay, now plus C. I use you. It heals me 500 now. 572. Not too much, but I guess artifacts also matter. And let's work on her artifacts as well. Yeah, artifacts. There was an artifact with HP, yes. HP percent and HP. Wait, what does it say about your? They say, oh, nothing, because you're so new. I guess it makes sense. Let's make her stronger. And then Sophie would just come and be like, "E, what did you do?" I'm like, "I don't know. I tried using brain. I was having a hard time doing so." Her HP was 15 something. Let's see now. And now HP percent. Let's take this one as well. %, 26% HP. Now 30% HP. If we have so many potatoes on our team, then we should make French fries. No, I think that makes so much sense. That was so much potato. 17,000. Her. Let's make 2 wishes. I'm making so many wishes. I don't know. Let's go. Everything is about wishes. Oh, hate him. I don't know. I'm hoping for a good 5-star
Plotting and
soon.
scheming on an ever grander scale.
I know. I should probably not do this. I'm doing it anyway. Oh yeah. You better go. Wishes. Yes. Oh. You got another Shinyan. I'm trying to get Alhaida. Oh my god. One last bitch, come on. I think 5-star would be nice. Would it? Yes. We're guaranteed all hate him, so. We're going all broke for all hate him. We're all broke because of Wanderer. Wanderer spent so much on him. Ah. Wait, what's a pity? I think it's a pity is now. I think I used 7 wishes. Yes, I made 7 wishes. No, 8 wishes. It's 44. My pity is 44. Let's go! Genius. I'm gonna see for Genia. I should be pretty strong if we were to actually start using her. Achievements?
From
Ginger hypothesis, yes, burn them. Tell me your ears. Oh? There's another achievement. What? Where? TCG. 8 or more points of damage in one single action, total 10 times in victorious games. Awesome.
we'd freeze to death. Literally.
No, we're not freezing to death, don't worry. This is not Soritz's crazy island. We're okay here.
Behold!
I'm going outside of Leeway so I can come back into Leeway. That makes all the sense, doesn't it? It makes
The
super
wind
sense to me.
rises.
I'm out of the Leeway! Only to enter Leeway.
Wow. Liyue Harbor looks very different from when I came last. It's almost as if I'm listening to the same melody, but with a richer timbre and new variations added.
Well, we are here during Lantern Rite after all. It only comes once a year, so they always have a big celebration. It's fair to say that this time of year is when Liyue Harbor looks the prettiest.
Great. Let's go and check it out. I can't wait to get into the city and see it all up close for myself. The streets are breathtaking. Smiles and laughter everywhere I look. It's contagious. I can almost feel the music in the air. I have the urge to start waving my conductor's baton.
I'm glad that you're enjoying this.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
everyone! Fancy meeting you all here. What a nice surprise.
Hello, Xinyan. Let me introduce some new friends.
Traveler Paimon and Mr. Dvorak, right? I've known them all for quite a while.
So you already know each other.
When I was last here to advertise a Liyue stop for the Iridescence Tour, Xinyan was one of the few people willing to give me the time of day.
Well, feels like I've been chasing this Iridescence Tour bandwagon halfway around the world, but I keep getting stood up. What's going on, Mr. Dvorak?
I'm so sorry, Xinyan. We've had a string of terrible luck recently, and every time we've tried to put on a show, something or other has come up to stop our plans from materializing.
Is that right? I guess it can't be helped. So, what brings you to Liyue Harbor at this time of year anyway? Thinking of putting on a music festival during the Lantern Rite celebrations?
A Lantern Rite music festival? Yes, please!
Yeah, do like a musical thing. Like they had drum along.
No,
Aw.
I'm actually here on personal business this time.
Aw.
Oh,
You just got my
so
hopes up for no reason.
Lantern Rite music festival?
I wasn't sure if we were going to see her again. I love her. Yes, we're seeing her again.
I mean, that's
I mean,
not
I
up
just
to
got her
me.
twice from the wishes.
Hosting a music festival takes a lot of funding and personnel. Moreover, I've never worked with the Liyue authorities before. Even if I were to start putting something together right now, I think it'd be too rushed.
Wait, but we're going to meet the Liyue Qixing, aren't we? And they're the ones in charge. Uh-huh, that's right. Miss Keqing and Miss Ningguang can make anything happen.
You mean, what?
This is the perfect opportunity! Well, sure, it might not work out, but it can't hurt to bring it up as a suggestion.
Lantern Rite music festival would be a huge hit.
That's the
I
spirit!
want to have musicals
See?
fun
Even the
thing again.
Traveler agrees with me. Mr. Dvorak, don't let yourself be put off by the fact that a few things haven't worked out recently. As for the performers, I can put you in touch with some local artists. My friend Yunjin is a well-known opera singer in Liyue. With her support and a commissioned song from the Yunhan Opera Troupe, we should be able to get something going.
But what about you, Xinyan? Are you just going to sit this one out?
What do you take me for? If we actually manage to make the Iridescence Tour Lantern Rite Grand Concert a reality, you think I'd let anyone else perform the opening act?
Wow! There's that rock and roll spirit!
What do you say, Mr. Dvorak?
Okay. I'll give it a shot. But the opening act is not something to be chosen lightly, Xinyan.
Are you kidding? I thought you'd never ask. Whew, guess my shopping time's getting cut short. I'm gonna head back right away and start working on this. Yao Yao, if you run into your senior on the way to the Qixing, please send her my regards.
Okay, I promise I will. Good luck with your music, Xinyan.
You need a good music.
You've
I
got
want
this,
to be
Xinyan!
able to play music as well. It's cool when they allowed us to do it.
So about the senior of yours Xinyan mentioned just now. Is that anyone we know? Yes, it's Xiangling. She's mentioned you two before.
It's Xiangling?
Xiangling's always thinking about cooking. Whenever she gets scrapes or burns, she just leaves them to heal by themselves. She definitely needs someone around her to look after her. I know you must have looked out for her a lot too in the time you've known her. So, thank you for that.
The wind rises.
Yep, water for me.
Squall and Fury.
Wait, where is she? Eugene Terrace.
Neighborhood.
Up there? Or up there? Where? Objective in this. I don't know what Eugene is. Oh,
Oh, it's Master! Is it okay if I go and say hi to her?
Oh, calm down now, dear. I'm not about to run off anywhere. I'm not a bundle of energy like you.
I haven't seen you in days, Master! I've missed you.
Oh, bless you, Yao Yao. You do say the sweetest things.
the reason I relate to her is not much just because I'm a musician myself. So I feel like we would be kindred spirits. I guess it makes sense. People with same like thoughts and likings tend to relate to each other a lot.
Look who it is. Visiting friends during the lantern ride, are we?
Madam Ping?
You're half right, Madam Ping. We were also trying to help out Mr. Dvorak over here. We were on our way to take him to see the Qixing.
Hello, ma'am. I am a musician from Fontaine and an organizer of the Iridescence Tour. I don't suppose you've heard of it.
Master! Master! The Iridescence Tour is a super famous music festival!
Oh, an old lady like me wouldn't know much about that sort of thing. A music festival, you say? It sounds terribly exciting.
Terribly. I don't know, it just... Okay. You could add some musical elements to the lantern, right?
Oh, right! Madam Ping, how would you feel about that? You're an elder of Liyue, and you know all about Liyue's cultural traditions. Hearing your thoughts would definitely help us figure out how best to approach it. For example, do you think it might be a bit too modern, or is there any other issue?
Why, not at all. Music pays homage to history and culture, and it can also be a bridge between different civilizations. Times change, and the music enjoyed by the youngsters of today is no doubt very different from the tunes I was accustomed to in my youth. Nevertheless, all fine things in life can be appreciated, and so I look forward to it immensely.
Hear, hear. I do believe that, my own dear grandmother aside, you are the wisest old lady I've ever...
Goodness gracious, you're all being suspiciously sweet today. Yao Yao, whatever have you been feeding them?
The gratitude?
Master, you're in such a great mood today. You're even cracking jokes with the rest of us.
Oh, well, I'm sure you must have plenty to be getting on with, yes? Run along now. Don't let...
Thanks, Madam Ping. We'll see you again soon.
So all of the voice actors are available.
Upon the gale.
Where's look for Ganyu? Here's the issue. I don't know. I see Ganyu.
Behold!
Ganyu! Ganyu!
And when you meet with the Ministry of Civil Affairs, please remind them that the festivities are not an excuse to procrastinate their work.
Understood, Miss Ganyu. I'll take my...
Ganyu!
What brings you here, Yao Yao?
I've brought all the medicine you asked me to pick for you. Oh, and here's a pack of sweet flower seeds as well. Also, these dried Genshin leaves make a great pot of tea that's very good for you. I know you've had a lot to deal with at work recently, but you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you're not careful, you'll end up falling asleep in the grass again.
Well, this is weird. It's like a responsible younger sister talking to their disorganized older sister.
Oh, you're running your mouth again. No, it's Paimon.
Thank you, but Paimon's criticism is quite valid. I do have a tendency to neglect matters outside of work, and that's something I should improve on. Oh, my apologies. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Paimon will do the honors. What's wrong? Did Paimon go over everything a bit too fast? It's definitely an ambitious plan. If there's anything you didn't quite catch, Paimon's more than happy to go over it again.
It may be a little difficult to make this happen.
Oh?
Well, the Lantern Rite is the most important festival of the year. Our celebrations must not only be visually spectacular, but also appeal to the tastes of Liyue citizens from all walks of life. The Iridescence Tour is relatively unknown in Liyue. It's difficult to predict how a brand new show will be received. It would be quite risky for us to bet everything on this one music festival.
Just don't call it the Iridescence, whatever the thing is. Just call it musical.
All very valid points. I completely understand.
Therefore, we will not replace or cancel any of our pre-existing program. However, I will submit a proposal requesting to put the Iridescence Tour special performance as the final act of this year's festivities.
I mean, no one just asked me to
Some live
replace
music
them
will
with something.
certainly add to the festive atmosphere on the night of the Lantern Rite. As for the venue,
You end the night on a high
let's
note.
reserve. Yes, my thought. Now I just need to take some time to give this proposal some polish. As long as I clearly lay out the pros and cons, and highlight the key points of the proposal, given that Ping and the Traveler have both given the idea their blessing, I'm confident that Qixing will be sure to give it serious consideration. Mr. Dvorak, I will need to discuss with you the number of musicians who will be coming to Liyue, as well as their catering and accommodation requirements.
Oh, yes, certainly. Let's step to the side and discuss further.
Okay.
As soon as there's work to do, Ganyu's as diligent as ever.
Except for the one who plays Paimon, she wasn't very nice to me. Or rather, they weren't very nice to me. I keep forgetting that they're non-binary. Paimon's a non-binary?
I couldn't agree more. Master once said that everyone has things that they are good at and things that they are less good at. So, with that in mind, Ganyu shouldn't feel compelled to become perfect at absolutely everything. I'm good at taking care of people, so that can be left to me.
Wow. Hey, Yo-Yo, can you take care of Paimon too? Paimon's getting hungry again.
Paimon, you're trying to feel her again.
I'm afraid my backpack's empty now, but if you let me know what you like, I can bring you some of your favorite dishes next time we meet. Apart from lotus flower crisps, what else do you like?
Anything sweet, and anything that's made from slimes.
It's slimes.
Here's what I've drafted so far. Anything else you want to add?
No, this is excellent. I'm racking my brains, but I don't think you've missed a single thing.
Perfect. Then we'll leave it as is. Oh, perfect timing. We were just wrapping up our discussion here.
That was quick.
Not at all. Every second counts for a complex proposal such as this. I will inform the Qixing of this development immediately. Please give me a moment to pass on the message. Yao Yao, thank you for bringing my herbs. I will make sure to take them.
Remember to make tea from them first, Ganyu. You mustn't just chew them raw.
I will.
Okay, I should be getting back. If Yo-Yo stays out for too long, Mom and Dad will be worried sick. Everyone, I'm sure that the music festival will go off without a hitch, so don't worry. And in case I don't see you before, I wish you all a very happy Lantern Rite.
Thank you, Yao Yao. Happy Lantern Rite to you, too.
We should together sometime!
Dude! Her voice actor is in the game is non-binary? Wait, who is non-binary? The voice actor or the character in game? I'm sorry if my brain is not helping me understand. Just signed after 18,000. No, 18. Oh, my bad. I was like 18,000. It just said 2 hours. Should have been easy. Talk to everyone. Everyone? Hello, NPC number 1. Talk to me. May I help you? No. Oh my god, you're so scary.
Squall Fury.
Hello.
Greetings, traveler,
It's
Paimon,
Kuching.
and Mr. Dvorak. Call me Kuching.
Oh, Kuching.
Ganyu has brought me up to speed on everything. The Qixing have approved Ganyu's proposal. Over the next few days, I will be working with Mr. Dvorak on behalf of the Qixing to facilitate—
Yay! That's awesome!
Kuching strikes again.
Please. The Qixing have a duty to deal with matters such as these. We have merely moved things forward to the next step. On a more personal note, I am an avid supporter of all things new and innovative. As such, it is my privilege to work with you on this exciting project.
Thank you so much, Kuching. I'd become quite discouraged after our recent failures and was expecting the same outcome once again, so never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined this going so smoothly. Right, time for me to call in the performers. To stage a concert at a high-profile event like this is a rare opportunity.
Yes! Our music band's finally getting fired up!
Yes, indeed. I know exactly what I'm doing from here. For a musician, music will always be the language they are most fluent in.
What about your ancestors? What about the fairy lady?
Oh, that. Well, that can wait for another time.
Oh. Ganyu? What's wrong?
They told me all about Mr. Dvorak's situation, but I was so engrossed in drafting the proposal that I forgot all about it.
Oh, that's quite all right. I don't even know what the person I'm trying to find looks like, so it was always going to be a long shot. Don't worry about me, Ganyu. Your time and energy are needed elsewhere. I'm sure you already have plenty to deal with between this concert and everything else going on during the Lantern Rite.
I mean, you're a free guy just roaming around. You can just stay here after the Lantern, right? When they're all just having a little, less workload, and then
Thanks.
ask them about it.
It was just that I had a few initial thoughts when I heard your story. For instance, I wonder if this lady your ancestor met might have been an Adeptus. What do you think?
We don't have enough information on it yet.
To tell you the truth, Mr. Dvorak, I am somewhat related to the Adepti myself. I am part human and part Qilin. The Qilin is an illuminated beast. I know how important your quest to get in touch with your roots must be to you, because I've been there myself before, trying to find out where I belonged.
Did you say the Adepti? And you're illuminated beast? Part Qilin? Are you telling me all the rumors of the Liyue Adepti are real? So it's not just artistic license?
You bet they're real! Trying to track them down is tough, though. Like Julian Karst itself. There's nothing specifically stopping you from going there, but getting in and out of there is quite an ordeal.
Yes. Anyway, if you're looking to uncover a lost melody or shine light on a forgotten aspect of Liyue's cultural history, I'm probably not the best person to ask.
Yes,
But if it's a person you're looking for, then I just might be able to help.
I see. I think I understand the situation now. In that case, Ganyu, shall we divide the work between us?
Yes, that was also my thought.
Is this Kuching's new dress?
Great.
I
So
don't
Mr.
know.
Dvorak
I don't
and
remember
will
her old
concentrate on
dress.
things here in the city
But I
to
know
make
she
sure the
changed one
concert goes
last
according to
month, I
plan.
think, or something.
In the meantime, Ganyu will reach out to her network and try to find the person he's looking for. How's your workload at the moment?
I can probably get through everything in 2 days, as long as I don't sleep.
Oh my god.
Wait, what do you mean as long as I don't sleep? Even for someone with illuminated beast blood in their veins, working for such an extended period without a break will take its toll on your health.
Somehow that does not sound persuasive coming from Kuching.
They're two dogs.
Be it but 3 moons from the start, he who returns is not he that departs.
Oh.
Even I know the importance of maintaining a healthy work-life balance.
In that case, 3 days.
Alright, I can work with that.
If you have the time, would you join me for this search?
I mean, we have nothing else to do except just roam around.
You're well known to many of the Adepti and respected among the people.
Of course.
Okay, then let's meet back here in 3 days.
Watch this space, Mr. Dvorak. We'll get to the bottom of this.
You're all so helpful and kind. I just...
I met them once when one of the streamers that I used to moderate for rated them. Oh, they stream? And they were playing Among Us, and they were a huge streamer because they were a voice actor for this game, and basically they got called out for misspelling their name. Oh.
Just think. Imagine if we found the Adeptus lady, or one of her descendants.
How could they even notice or text if they were a big streamer? I thought in big streamer the chat just runs up so fast you can't read it. Imagine if you found the Adeptus lady and one of the descendants got them to come to performance. Wouldn't that be amazing?
It'd be such a happy reunion. And that's exactly what this festival's all about.
What if it's Zhao's missing sister? Not like missing sister, but dead Yaksha sister. Yeah, water sister. The one who killed the Geo brother. I'm sure the wind that guided you here feels the same way.
You're right. Okay, I'm gonna pull out all the stops to make this lantern ride a true extravaganza.
That is strange that even through all those messages they were able to misspell their name.
We should probably get going. Mr. Dvorak, could you come with me to confirm the site?
Ooh, we're coming too!
I was wondering, what are your thoughts on music? What does it mean to you?
Music sounds nice?
Truth be told, the question of what music means to people is one that I've been pondering for quite some time. Let's revisit this question after...
Lady Yuhang?
Baiwen, what is it?
Per Lady Ningguang's orders, I've been gathering intelligence outside of the city with the goal of uncovering and dispatching any trouble ahead of the festival. I am told that a strange melody was heard somewhere along the coast. I was wary of investigating further on my own, so I was just on my way to report this incident to Lady Ningguang. But I'm worried that if we don't act right away, we may miss the window of opportunity to take appropriate action.
I understand. In that case,
Let's handle this one.
Yeah, Kuching. You're busy enough as it is. There's a ton of different things in the city that needs your attention. Leave it to us. Don't worry. Whatever it is, we'll definitely be able to handle it.
With the travel on the case, it's as good as dealt with. Thank you. This will be a great help. I will inform Lady Ningguang about the situation. Once it's resolved, please come and find me again at Yujing Terrace and let me know.
Will do. And say hi to Ningguang for us.
You have my thanks too. Stay safe and come back as soon as you're finished.
Good luck.
How come this guy would not get excited about the whole melody by coast? I thought he would go crazy and bonkers about it. Let me go, I want to see it. Right? Wait, where? Oh, it's pretty far. Makes sense. I tried my very best to be nice to them, but I'm hoping that maybe one day when I create my own video game and I run into them somewhere, the meaning will be better. Fair enough.
The wind rises.
I mean, I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding, so next time it will be better.
Squall and Fury.
Fury. Furious Beast.
Byron said the strange tune was coming from around here, right? But Paimon doesn't hear anything. There doesn't seem to be a soul in...
Do I hear it?
I was just wondering who in their right mind would come out to a place like this. So, it's you two.
Yellow?
Elon? How'd you sneak up on us like that? You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
You look pretty alive to me. Can't have spooked you that bad.
Fair enough.
You know anything about strange music?
Ah, you're here for that too? Saves me a bit of explaining. Come with me. I've already reconned the perimeter, so we should be safe.
What do you mean by be safe? I'm not afraid of anything. I'm strong.
The wind rises.
The stuff by the door is in pretty good condition, though. It can't have been too long ago that someone was last living here.
I mean, the music is fine to me.
The doors and the windows are all fine, so there definitely wasn't a break-in.
They were investigating the house.
This place is completely empty. There's nothing valuable left here at all. How strange. It looks like it's been looted, except for the fact that there's no sign of a struggle. The bad guys could have sneaked in while the owner was gone, but then how do you explain why the door and windows are intact?
Seems you've done a pretty thorough inspection. So, any theories on what might have happened here?
Yaelon, you didn't hide some of the evidence from us on purpose, did you?
Apparently she did.
Why would I make this more difficult for you? We're on the same side here.
But you're trying to be better than us.
Okay, well, Paimon gives up then. Paimon's got nothing.
What about you? Give up as well?
It must have been something to do with the melody.
Your instincts are pretty good. Or perhaps it's not instinct. The strange melody is one of the few pieces of information you have available, after all. Let me share a folk story with you.
Oh god.
A long time ago, there used to be a group of bandits in the Liyue countryside who would sound a horn every time they were about to raid a village. But it wasn't a rallying cry to rouse their fellow men. It was a disconcerting tune, meant to intimidate the weak and warn them of their impending doom. To escape with their lives, the villagers would abandon their homes and flee overnight, taking only their most valuable belongings with them. Everything else was left behind. The bandits were eventually brought to justice, but the fear and trauma remained in the villagers' hearts. Whenever they heard that melody, they would feel like their lives were in danger once again, and flee immediately. The culprit of this crime exploited that very fear to get access to this house without having to force their way in.
That's quite the story.
The victims obviously will have gotten quite a fright, but at least they won't be in any great danger. The important thing now is to find this copycat criminal.
If we use elemental sight...
On any other day, that'd probably be a good idea. Unfortunately, it's not gonna work today. Take a look around and you'll see what I mean. This criminal is clearly well-versed both in using music to commit crimes and in making a clean getaway. Not only did they stay off the muddy road to avoid leaving footprints, it looks like they were also careful not to bring any gadgets with so much as a trace of elemental energy.
Even though she was a live
Evidently,
streamer?
they were intent on keeping even the most experienced investigators off their trail.
They intend on keeping most experienced investigators on the track.
Unfortunately for them, I'm one of the best trackers in the business. They're not about to get away with their little scheme on my watch.
So basically, if we want to find the culprit, we just need to follow Yaelon.
That makes it cool, right? The Strange Rebel. Strange Rebel Gaming. Is that the name?
As long as you can keep up. Since the culprit's trying to be cautious and low risk, I'll bet they left through an area with some vegetation for cover, but not so much that it would slow them down.
You think I can't keep up? What if you can't be fast enough?
Look at this. These tracks are superficial, but they definitely didn't occur naturally. Something heavy was being dragged this way, meaning we're headed in the right direction.
Oh? Too slow. Worthless.
Huh. Their pace has increased. Normally, people carrying a heavy load slow down as their journey goes on and they start to tire. Whatever's motivating them to speed up must be psychological. For instance, reaching the home stretch.
Mm-hmm. Come on, Gillette. Don't be so slow. But he said something about me keeping up.
Too slow.
Oh, don't look.
There they are! Look! A treasure hoarder tent! Ugh, not the treasure hoarders again! And so close to Lantern Ride, too! 'Tis not the season for their antics!
Come on, let's round them up.
Yeah, you work on that. I have work to do. Here. Show yourself. Not opening.
Stay put!
Ha!
What?
You're mine. Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
You have to fight them.
Hey! Who are you? Where did you come from?
My partner, my screen reader, prevented me from staying in her stream for too long. But our community, every time I go into her stream, they always give me a sub to her. I was one of the very few people who got in there first. I was able to wish her happy birthday last summer. That was really, really cool. Awesome.
The evidence is conclusive. Okay, confess and we'll go easy on you. My patience is running low, so why don't you do us both a favor,
You kidding me? You think I'm scared of you?
Probably.
Perhaps not, but you should be.
You getting yelled on for fight? Yeah, we're getting yelled on for fight.
Quietly now. Gotcha!
Curses. Seems like you're not all talk after all. There's no going back now. Better up my game.
What if I lose?
No!
I know, she's staying too long.
Gotcha!
Mercy!
Oh?
Have mercy!
Oh, it's a little late for that. I've come this far, I might as well finish the job.
What do you mean we finish the job? It's not like they allowed. It's not like you're allowed to kill them anyway.
I surrender! I surrender, please! I'll do whatever you say! Please have mercy!
Tell us everything. You have one chance. And I'm warning you. Don't make me ask twice.
I won't, I swear. You know, so... Lantern Right's nearly here, and like a lot of people, I wanted to buy a few nice things.
And you didn't have the money or what?
I know I'm with the treasure hoarders and everything, but I don't really have any kind of experience with robbing people and whatnot. So I don't have the guts to break into somebody's house.
Wow, you're really going to complain to us about that?
No, not at all. I'm just telling it how it is.
Okay.
I racked my brains trying to think of what I could do. And eventually, I remembered something from back when I was a kid. I remember the tune, so I figured I'd try it for myself. I mean, just to see what would happen. At first, anyway, I seriously didn't expect that family to pack up and leave. But they did. And they just left all their stuff right there for the taking. It was too easy. I couldn't resist.
Good.
It was completely wrong of me. I know that now. I'll return everything that I took. It's all still in perfect condition. It'll be like it was never gone. Please, give me a chance, huh?
Give you a chance, huh? Sounds to me like you'd rather strike some kind of a deal than spend Lantern Right behind bars.
Yes? Yes?
You know how to bargain, I'll give you that. It's just a pity that you didn't confess at the first opportunity. You'll have to take a walk with me. Once we've returned the goods, we'll find the owner of the house, and you can apologize to them in person.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, as a former victim of this kind of crime yourself, I doubt anyone understands the fear you inflicted quite as well as you do. Does your greed matter more to you than your fear? More to the point, if you can play a tune from memory, don't you think you should be capable of making an honest living?
You mean...
That's enough hints for you. You'll have plenty of time to reflect on all of this yourself. There's not much left to wrap up, so I'll take it from here. Guess this is where I'll say goodbye.
Goodbye, Yellen. Hello, Cynthia. What you doing here? Kitty? Small kitty. Kitty, careful. Kitty, don't. No, kitty, we don't go there. Kitty, off the table. Off the desk. Off. No, kitty. Off. Silly kitty. Kitty, silly. Okay, with that done, sure, well done, Yellen. Bye-bye, Yellen.
What is it? Is there something else?
I'm still not sure how you first got your hands on this information, so play it safe when you get back. Don't mention to anyone that you ran into me out. You helped a lot with the investigation and arrest anyway, so it's perfectly fair for you to get all the credit. Just take it. It works better for me, too. See you when I see you. And happy Lantern Rite.
Yellen's such a pro at this. With her taking it from here, it's as good as resolved.
Hello, Cynthia. Meow, Cynthia. Yes, Cynthia, meow.
Whoosh! Random event, a strange melody, complete.
Wow.
Although, it's kind of a shame that we never got that treasure hoarder guy to play the melody again.
I'm quite curious myself.
Right? How could anyone not be? When we were chatting with Mr. Dvorak, music seemed like such a positive thing. And most music is, right? It can help us relax, feel all warm and fuzzy, recall happy memories, or I would never imagine that music could be used to commit crimes.
One of them sound ill to the user.
Oh, really? Huh. Makes sense. Paimon's musical understanding improves again! Well, anyway, now that everything's resolved, let's get back to Liyue Harbor. Paimon's still waiting for us with our random event rewards.
We're going back home? We're going back to Liyue. Must fly down. Which way? Behold, the power of Almighty Powerful. I'm gonna zoom in. Puppy.
Byron, we're back! Everything's all sorted.
That's great news. Oh, please wait here a moment if you would be so kind.
My greetings to both of you. Long time no see.
No need to be so formal with us, Ningguang. We've known each other for a long time now. You must be super busy with all the preparations for Lantern Rite.
On the contrary, I think it is those that I have known longest to whom I should extend the greatest courtesies. Alas, on a different day, I would invite both of you inside for some tea and a brief respite from your travels. But you're quite right. Trivial matters aside, there's no escaping the fact that we have a grand concert to organize. Once the performance itself is over, we'll then need to invite the representatives of the Iridescence Tour for a discussion on future collaboration opportunities. Simply put, there will always be work to do.
Whoa, you're already thinking that far ahead?
Well, we can discuss more current affairs if you'd prefer. I trust you saw this year's Mingxiao lantern at the docks when you arrived at the city?
Yeah, it looked like a goose. Which Adeptus is it modeled on this time?
Sea Gazer. I believe you're familiar with the name. Legend holds that he was free-spirited and easygoing. People described him as a cheerful soul and a loyal friend.
It's been too long time since
On this marvelous lantern rite, we pray that the fallen heroes may be guided home. If the sound of music can flow like the rivers and streams into every corner of the land, Perhaps the souls of those who have gone before us will hear the song of a new era. I wonder whether the melodies will be to their liking.
Oh, they're gonna love them. Paimon's sure of it. At least, if the guy you mentioned is anything to go by, the Adepti and Heroes of the Past sound like a positive and free-spirited, cheerful bunch. They're sure to be open to new music.
I heard that you'll be going on a search with Ganyu to find the descendants of a fairy lady from a Fontaine legend. I'm sure this quest to uncover the truth behind an ancient story will turn into a most charming tale. Do share it with me, won't you? I couldn't bear to miss out.
Okay. No worries. Now what? Now we'll be. Whoa! Whoa! That is a beautiful. That is so beautiful! Yao Yao, we got Genshin, we got Beto, we got Ela, Radiant Sparks, Paper Theater, Vigilance at Sea behind the scenes. Only these are the quests! Realize TNT and recruiter for the Adventure Guilds, Eagle rubbing her hands together in anticipation of an interesting event. Man's melancholic yearning, Adepta and demons, a heartfelt romance played out with paper. That's interesting. But they're only giving us rewards as points. Art is so good though. Adventure is busy with a certain task. How do I go for this one? I got 20 most. Festival. Oh. I reached the separate for clues about the woman. Yeah, let's do that one.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Fair enough, Festive Fever. And then you get Yao, or you get Zhongling, or you get Beta, or you get Jingui, or you get Ningguang, or Jiangyan, or Xinyan, or Yunjian, or Yanfei. A lot of choices. And the bombs! I was right. You got those bomb stuff from the previous lantern, right? Makes sense. How many? We're getting 2, 4, 150. Oh. Okay. I guess. Let's go to the quest. Until time 8 or 10, 2 days later, so. Is that 2 days later? Hard to know. Sure, we can figure it out. That's a long wait. The wait is forever. Oh my god. Finally, is it done?
Looks like it's about.
She's sleeping while standing.
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. What time is it?
This is Lantern Right Festival. I ordered this Lantern Left Festival. The time is it's the morning.
Are you okay, Ganyu? You were nodding off there. Didn't you sleep well last night?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Let's discuss the matter at hand. Since last time, I've been thinking a lot about the story Paimon told me. In essence, someone rescued a drowning man and performed some music. If that were all there was to it, it could have been many people, human or Adeptus. But the tune was allegedly so wonderful that the drowning man forgot about everything else, even his own impending death, and only came to his senses after being brought to shore. Perhaps there was an adeptal power at work in that music that he, as a mortal, could not perceive. Or perhaps he sensed a power surrounding him but lacked the words to describe it, not knowing where it came from. Either way, if this part of the story is true, then the rescuer has to have been an Adeptus.
You really think so? But this story is all the way from Fontaine. Isn't this a bit of a long shot? Also, Paimon's really curious about how people from Fontaine think this fairy lady looked.
We didn't imagine her having wings. They gave her horns.
Then she looked just like Ganyu. Guess that does technically make sense. Actually, Ganyu, if you had to save a drowning person, how would you go about it?
Huh? Me? Well, I'd get them to the shore, and then I'd probably hide behind a tree and watch them for a while. Once I was sure that they were going to be okay, I'd slip away without a sound.
Got it. So basically, Ganyu's the type of person who doesn't like taking credit for her good deeds.
No, it's not like that. I'm just not very good at explaining things. And I also find it really awkward accepting other people's gratitude.
Well, what if this Adeptus in the story had a similar attitude? That would explain why she just left without saying a word. She was probably thinking something like, one was merely passing by and saw fit to address this egregious disruption to one's graceful zithering at once. You may keep your thanks to yourself.
That was actually a very good impression of Cloud Retainer, Paimon. As far as I'm aware, Cloud Retainer isn't the most musically gifted. Still, we can't completely rule her out just yet.
Oh yeah, someone said that the Cloud Retainer might have a human version
we
soon.
could head to Mount Outsung and ask her about it. You'll be able to confirm either way if it's her, and I've been in Lea Harbor for so long now that I'm just not as familiar with the Adepti anymore. If there's anything we want to know about them, she's the best person to ask.
Sounds great! And we're pretty close with Cloud Retainer by now, so we probably don't even need to bring her food this time, right?
You don't need
I've prepared a gift for her to mark the festival, just in case.
Cloud Retainer the Mighty Crane? Yes. You still have some reservations.
Cloud Retainer spends most of her days studying mechanisms in her abode. She's on her own so much of the time that the moment she has someone to chat with, she just... Never mind. I promised I'd help Mr. Dvorak, and now that I've made the contract, I can't be having second thoughts. Traveler, Paimon, let's set off for Cloud Retainer's abode.
Seems like this is a tough decision for Ganyu, but she's made up her mind now.
If you're worried about having to talk with Cloud Retainer for hours and hours, you can just leave us to it.
Paimon gets why she'd be so anxious. Okay, how about this? If Cloud Retainer tries to start telling stories about her again this year, we should pipe up and change the topic. Wait, did she leave already? Hey, Ganyu, wait up!
Well, she just teleported like we do. They don't walk. I doubt if anyone walks. They're all just like me, teleporting around. Oh, is that where they live? How come I always forget where the people live? I bring the power of Inazuma with you. And the monster at the same time.
Swallow Fury.
I think I'm supposed to climb this high. You just go around, can I? Yeah, I was. Supposed to.
Too slow.
Too slow indeed. I still never been to Inazuma or
I'm
Sumeru.
so tired from trying to keep up. Don't either of you need to take any breaks?
No, we just teleported and flew away. I wish I had the power to teleport. That would be so cool. Sadly, me too.
I can't believe it. Cloud Retainer is not here.
Huh? Did we miss her?
She doesn't like to travel. So in the past, it's always been the other Adepti who come to visit her during the festivals.
She could be busy with something else right now?
True. Now that I think about it, Cloud Retainer would be quite capable of taking care of anything on her own. There's no need to worry about her. Since she's not here, I guess the next step is to check all the other Adepti abodes, one by one.
Zhao?
Uh-oh. Will it involve a lot more traveling? Got it! Paimon has a great idea!
Follow Zhao.
Please go on, Paimon.
Our goal here is to find the Adeptus that helped Dvorak's ancestor, right?
Just follow Zhao's name.
We can't hear any music right now, but if she's really as nice as the
God.
story suggests, she'd definitely come to help anyone who was drowning, right?
Oh my god.
Yes, I think that's fair to say.
So, all we have to do is get the Traveler to pretend to fall into the water, and the Adeptus will come to the rescue!
Sure, why didn't you try?
You know perfectly well that Paimon can't swim! Paimon would sink like a rock!
This is a bad idea. I used to give it a try.
Just trust Paimon! The water's pretty deep over there. Quick, swim to the very center!
Sure.
Behold!
I float to the center of the water.
Upon the gale.
Help! Help! Someone's drowning! If only there was a kind-hearted Adeptus here to save us! Oh no! Whatever will a Paimon do?
Wow.
What is going on?
Oh no! Oh no! 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 I'm so sorry, Zhao. No! That is so embarrassing. Oh no! Why would you never told me you're gonna embarrass me in front of Zhao? Hi, Zhao. I'm sorry. Did you have to come? We didn't even take your name. Thank you. See, this guy, he always comes to my rescue. I mean, hello, Zhao.
How do you feel right now?
Oh my gosh, Shanae also came over. Oh god, now this just feels really embarrassing. I didn't think this through. Oh dear.
Shenhe! And the Conqueror of Demons.
Hey, Zhao.
Why don't you say something? Please don't make Paimon explain it.
Take me from Papa to it. Be genuine. Yeah, no, you, Zhao. Exactly. Sorry, Zhao. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring you here. You must have been so concerned.
Okay, fine. Paimon will explain. We're looking for an Adeptus who's good at being a lifeguard and playing music. But if the Adepti aren't gonna stay home, then how are we supposed to find them?
The Adeptus are not. They're looking after people. How are they supposed to stay at home? Oh my god.
It wasn't me.
Sorry, Zhao. Good boy. Pet, 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 pet. He's our homie, isn't he?
Yeah, so this Adeptus is most likely a woman.
And I am not an Adeptus, as you both already know, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay, so this is Paimon's fault. No way Paimon would have suggested this idea if she'd known how awkward this was gonna be.
I didn't realize how awkward it is either until Zhao actually was just standing on top of like what happened. Sorry for troubling you both. Sorry, Zhao. Also, Zhao, you got your mask back. Congratulations.
Glad you're okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Don't leave. Don't go. Don't go. Please. Now you're here. Just stay. Just stay. Just stay. Stay. You're leaving already. Just stay.
As far as I know, the one you seek is no Yaksha. And one last thing.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna be like, don't ever fool around again?
Your actions here caused others a great deal of worry. Do not repeat them again in the future.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why am I feeling so sad about it? Oh god.
As ever, the Conqueror of Demons comes and goes, just like the wind.
He is an animal?
Right. I didn't dare to say a word just now.
You was gonna feel bad. I didn't. How come?
How's your training going, Shenhe? Have you made any plans for Lantern Rite? We could spend it together in Liyue Harbor if you'd like. I had planned to spend the festival with Master this year.
however.
Oh, speaking of Cloud Retainer, when did you see her last?
Earlier this morning, she set off for Mount Hulao at dawn. I noticed she was using an Adeptus art of some kind to protect a mechanism that looked like a boiler. Maybe it was a gift for Mountain Shaper. I did not inquire.
So we just missed her. Please excuse me for a moment. I think I'll leave the gift in her abode.
Sure. Thank you.
It sounds like Ganyu and Shenhe have gotten a lot closer recently.
Yes. During the summer and winter, I continued to train with Master. In the other months of the year, I have been learning to adapt to human life in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu arranged accommodations for me in the city, and also recommended several work positions for me. But when I try to blend in by referring to her as Miss Ganyu or Lady Ganyu, like the others, she says I mustn't address her like that. Sometimes I'm supposed to copy other people. Sometimes I'm not. It's a little difficult to keep track of everything.
Her hairstyle is weird. Why would they do this? They should just make it go like all the way down, not show the hairline down here like ours is fine. This looks weird from a lot of angles. You want you to be too courteous around her, Lady Ganyu?
Oh, is that what it is? So, you came looking for Master today because you wanted to ask her about the Mystery Adeptus. Is that right?
Yep. Oh, speaking of that, have you ever heard any music while out training in the mountains?
Music? What is that?
It's, a kind of a happy or relaxing sound. Or, a nerve-wracking sound. Or even a terrifying one.
We have a lyre. I can just play something on it.
Okay, I'm done. I also left her a note so that she knows where to find us. We won't miss her again.
Yay! That's really helpful.
We were just talking about this thing called music, and based on Paimon's description, I do believe I hear it every day. Please follow me.
Oh, really? Great, let's go.
Yeah, you just said anything that sounds good or bad or terrifying. Everything makes that thing. Paimon was not good at describing it well. Also, it was nice to see that Zhao cared. I mean, I know we're special to Zhao considering he only comes over when we call him. Don't make the entire funny video of it. They must have had like Zhao in their team. So, and then they use a cutscene from the game where I was like screaming Zhao, and he's like not even, and she's like Zhao, like Zhao, and then Zhao was like on the other side they were just trying to like sprint on. So like just like my character saying quit following me, Zhao's is like worthless. Like he did like a speed up. So it was like Pam calling it just going like worthless. And then he just like barely on 1 HP because he went from ice and all this stuff, and then now he just stands up like barely on 1 HP. It just looks down like, yes, what do you, when Travel says, ciao, I'm like, yeah, what is it, what do you want? I'm just standing over there, pretending he's all fine on 1 HP. I mean, that was probably the worst description music could have ever given, but oh well, it is what it is.
I enjoy training here to the sound of music.
Oh no! Paimon's gone deaf! Paimon can't hear anything!
Paimon.
Paimon hasn't gone deaf after all! Paimon heard you when you just spoke. Anyway, where is this music?
The faint sound of birdsong, the quiet murmur of the streams. These are relaxing sounds. Are they not the music of which you speak?
Oh, Paimon wasn't quite done with the description. Okay, fine, it's all Paimon's fault. What we're looking for are not the sounds of nature, but melodies played on special instruments.
Show her the lyre we have.
Oh. And a melody is?
Come on, Paimon, sing us a nursery rhyme. Didn't you sing that folk song you sang to Glaze Lily?
Huh?
Hey, Why don't you just sing that one melody Shen has heard before? It'll probably help her to understand what we're talking about.
I won't attack any whooper flowers. Okay.
Oh, was that from the opera that Yunjin sang?
That was a melody, and melodies can be called music.
It felt like I was transported back to the past. In my mind's eye, I could see the Zhao lanterns lighting up the night sky again.
Zhao?
We're all there, raising our glasses and drinking to our heart's content on the Jade Chamber. As I watched Yunjin's performance, I felt a warm sensation in my heart. And as the drink reached my stomach, it went from warm to hot. When you hummed that melody just now, feelings from a whole year ago came right back to me, as strong as they were on that day. So that's the power of music.
Wow, Shenhe. That was so deep! Music definitely has the power to bring up memories. It's like a time capsule with all the special moments from our life squished inside. What about you, Ganyu? Are there any melodies that have left a deep impression on you?
I don't remember if my parents ever sang any lullabies to me. I know some local folk songs. And a few other things come to mind, too. The songs of the sailors down at the docks. The little ditties that the vendors call out in front of their beloved shops. The tunes of folk artists performing on the streets.
All the sounds of Levy Harbor.
Yes, that's right. In the past, whenever I heard the sound of those tunes, I always felt that they were worlds apart from me. Nenny and Liyue probably view me as a non-human. And they are right, in the sense that I never could connect with humans' artistic expression and their sentiments. So I haven't been able to integrate into their community and be a part of their lives. At least, that's the view I held in the past. Only more recently did I start to realize that the only barriers are ones that I have erected with my imagination. The way those melodies make me feel isn't all that different from other people after all. They're about mundane details of everyday existence. Life's ups and downs, joys and sorrows. Even though we come from different backgrounds and have different stories to tell, when it comes down to the most common things that we see and experience around us each day in the city, in that sense, we're all the same.
You go, Ganyu! You're really making progress. You have loads of friends in Liyue Harbor when you think about it. Like, okay, maybe some are more like coworkers and bosses. But at the very least, Keqing and Shenhe are your friends now, right?
Yes, I am.
Oh yes, we're also friends.
Technically speaking, we should refer to each other by the conventional forms of address used among fellow disciples. But now that I know what constitutes a friendship, I do believe we are more friends than co-disciples. Thank you, everyone. Once the days are warmer, I would like to host you at my home in the city. Please invite Keqing as well. I've planted many types of flowers. I'm sure some of them will be to your taste. You are too kind. I couldn't possibly.
I always find it interesting when you have a song about music. A song about music?
Nonsense. You are my friend. I have cultivated and cared for the flowers just as you taught me. Once you've seen them for yourself, I am sure you can advise me how to do an even better job next time. I will save some for decoration. We can feast on the rest.
You feast on flowers?
Then, thank you in advance. Wait, what is that saying again? If you insist? Do people say that? I'm not completely sure either.
Oh my god. You two have no knowledge about social interactions. Why are you learning from each other? You should not be learning from each other. Don't try to learn from me either. I'm an alien. I don't do human taco. Human taco? Not for me, taco taco.
You got the point across. No need to split hairs. Paimon's more concerned about your idea of a girls' night out. Eating flowers? Really? Does this have anything to do with you both being the disciples of that illuminated bird?
Kuchin will be munching on any flowers.
Who dares refer to one not by one's Adeptus title, but merely as that illuminated bird?
Okay. Illuminated bird. Yo, Cloud Retainer. Illuminated birdie. I need to call you, the...
Master. Our greetings, Cloud Retainer.
Ah! There it is! The illuminated bird has landed!
Oh, okay, Pam is gonna get stuffed into a pot and cooked.
Double humph. Now she has the gall to use it rather than she. Even after being chastised once already? Barely a moment has passed since we last met, and yet your impertinence has reached new heights. Very well. If you refuse to learn your lesson, one shall scold you no further. One has received your message from Ganyu. On the matter of the Adeptus you seek, one suspects to know their identity. Well, shall one lead the way?
Yes, please, Cloud Retainer.
I still have to complete my training for today, so I will bid farewell to everyone here.
Very well. Await my arrival at one's abode later this night. On this special occasion, you should indulge yourself with some savory dishes.
If you want to release a Shao Lantern, come and find us anytime. Thank you, everyone.
Ciao.
Happy Lantern
We're
Night
an
to you
alien
too.
who knows a lot about human life, so I guess this all just worked out. It all just works out, doesn't it? I don't know. I never feel confident about... Oh, Nashinha is humming. That is cute. Get to the location, which is pretty far away. We're here, no worries. I'm never confident about talking to humans. I'm like, oh god, how am I supposed to do it? Forsaken Ruins, awesome.
Behold!
Too slow.
Is this Quaily Plains? Cloud Retainer, why did you bring us here?
Ganyu is of course familiar with the name Guizhong, but have you ever heard of her?
Not sure.
Guizhong is another name of Agentis, the god of dust. She was extroverted in nature and adored social gatherings and inventions alike.
God of Dust, so must be dead.
Long ago, this region was yet a prosperous assembly. Guizhong often invited her friends to visit her home, reserving for us seats around the largest stone table.
There's just a guy dancing. Is Quzhong the Zhongli's friend again?
Sea Gazer would always bring out his latest treasure and place it upon the table. He could be quite the braggart. Though usually a mild-mannered fellow, when it came to those collectibles he was so fond of, he always loved to show them off.
Paimon remembers that name. So that's what Sea Gazer was like.
He was an old friend and a former rival. One has many memories of him. Once he had brought out the treasure, it would predictably become the center of attention. Neither Guizhong nor one was content to let him just steal the spotlight. So we would then also present our proudest mechanical creations. As Adepti, we were each gifted in our own ways, and naturally proud of our accomplishments in our respective fields of expertise. As a result, one often quarreled with Sea Gazer. His treasures were not even of his own making. He just used his exploration skills to dig them out of the ground. How, pray tell, could he compare to me, when every single one of one's accomplishments were crafted by one's own hand?
You don't have hands. I mean, whatever.
Cloud Retainer, you are getting competitive again.
One digresses. Regardless, every time an argument occurred, Guizhong would come over to watch us during our mutual lambastics. On some occasions, she would join in, and on others, she'd take one of us by the limb and start uttering the most ridiculous nonsense.
What kind of nonsense?
No kind of nonsense were we spared. Sometimes she would brazenly opine, "Ah, why argue between yourselves when neither of you could ever hope to beat me?" Other times, she would make unsolicited suggestions, such as, "Once you two are done arguing, let's go to the foot of the mountain and grill some meat."
What am I listening
She always
to?
sought to make everyone happy, and one must say, she had quite the gift for it. No matter what nonsense she said, one never felt bothered or offended.
We're Eve the Dragons, and I have you covered whenever you come to Earth. We can help you. Thank you.
It also helped that she never referred to one as that illuminated bird or lady bird.
Oh my god.
Come on, get over yourself!
Anyway, just as our impassioned arguments would reach the apex of acrimony, Marchosius would bring his delectable dishes to the table. Who would dare snub the stove god and his wondrous creations? At the sight of him, we would all immediately drop the argument and prepare the table for a night of feasting and drinking. Back then, one was always bothered by how the cups Rex Lapis brought were always too square for one's taste. Can you see yourselves ever enjoying a drink from a square cup?
I don't think I really mind. I do have those. We have square cups. What are you talking about?
Then you are most tolerant. But that is its own virtue. Even one could never find fault with Marchosius's cooking. As we ate, Guizhong would continue to find topics for conversation, filling the table with humor and laughter.
I've drank out of a square cup before. It's pretty cool. Yeah,
Each of those
funny.
old fossils had their character flaws and points of obstinacy. So why was it that whenever we dined together, we always had a marvelous time? We would drink together from a spot high in the mountains until the moon set and the sun rose, and only then would the banquet finally come to an end. Streetwood Rambler would often remain to admire the flowers with Guizhong before returning to her own abode. The glazed lilies were far more abundant back then. Entire fields of them would appear to the eye as a veritable sea of flowers.
Streetward Rambler?
That would be Ping. You probably know her as Madam Ping.
Oh, okay. Wait, this is a lovely story and everything, but didn't we come here to find that Adeptus from Mr. Dvorak's story? Or are you saying that it was Guizhong? Didn't she, already,
I used to have one in my bathroom. Actually, it was made out of wood. Oh.
Alas, long has one avoided this place for precisely that reason. The sights here are a reminder of a time long gone, and evoke much sorrow. One should have guessed that you would disrupt one's poignant moment of mourning with your incessant questioning.
Oh my god.
No matter, one will share the whole story with you now.
Cutscene?
In times gone by, one quarreled oft with Guizhong concerning mechanical principles. We each had our ideals, and neither would yield. Under the pretext of a social gathering, one invited the impartial Rex Lapis to judge the quality of our creations. But Rex Lapis declared that Guizhong's Obscuro Vulpus mechanism was superior. Though one was too proud to acknowledge it, in one's heart, one knew that Guizhong was indeed the superior talent in the mechanical arts. As for the story between Guizhong and Streetward Rambler, that begins with a certain bell. In Guizhong's opinion, while mechanisms were no substitute for human composers, they were yet capable of producing simple but fine melodies. But Streetward Rambler believed music to be an expression of the soul, an emotional enterprise that could never hope to be replicated by machinery. They argued endlessly, until one asked Rex Lapis to intercede. He confiscated the bell and designated it for ceremonial use. Thereafter, one would often find them convening in the mountains, discussing music, mechanics, and all the affairs of the mortal world. But these good times were not to last. War broke out between the gods, and soon engulfed the Guili Plains. Guizhong was overpowered by the enemy, and fell in battle. When Streetwood Rambler and I arrived at the scene at long last, all that remained among the ruins was her lifeless body. After this, at Streetwood Rambler's request, Rex Lapis granted her the cleansing bell for safekeeping. To honor our friend's memory, one made a few finishing touches to her ballistic device. Many lantern rites have passed since then. Many greetings and goodbyes. Upon what do you gaze? The Guili Plains?
No. It's everything. We think of human life as like a lantern that's lit one minute and extinguished the next. But are we Adepti so different? Perhaps as dust settles after a storm, we too must one day return to the world below.
One has always been austere and private by nature, and has never relished socializing. One's dealings with Guizhong were born out of discussions on the discipline of mechanics.
Oh no! Why? What's wrong with Genshin now? Why is Genshin started from a fun, weird spot where the Archon was a drunken bar just being crazy, then to Rex Lapis who faked his own death, to let go of his responsibilities, then to Inazuma, where the god was stealing everyone's visions, then to Sumeru, where she was being neglected by everyone, and now the story is just getting more sadder and sadder and sadder. What's going on? No, we don't need this. And then they give us Zhao's story where he tried to kill himself. What's going on? No. This is just sad though. It was so cute to see them like being friends. It's like we're going downhill here. Yeah, there's no way we're going up. There's no uphill now. It's just all the way down. All the way down, like to the very bottom abyss. I don't even think there is like an end to it. Yeah, Madame Ping, she made herself old to blend into the humans. And the Cloudogena turned into a bird.
What? You have loads of friends, and you seem pretty chatty.
Just because one is not ignorant of social graces does not mean one is fond of them. One is perfectly capable of partaking in conversation despite being introverted. But in the end, one is nothing like Streetwood Rambler. She is dauntless but thoughtful, not to mention eloquent and wise. Moreover, her friendship with Guizhong was far greater than one's own. Back when they were rivals, they would often compete against one another in the realm of musical composition. That cleansing bell was one of Guizhong's proudest works, having the ability to both compose and perform.
Wait, that's weird. Didn't Madame Ping say she pestered an old friend for that bell? And she also said something about being a vain beauty when she was young or something.
Streetwood Rambler, a vain beauty. My foot. That bell has a sad history. Clearly, she refrained from sharing with you the truth of its origins, since the right time had not yet come. As for her old friend, who else could it be? As soon as Streetwood Rambler heard that a certain Zhang Li wished to borrow the bell, she realized that the man was none other than Rex Lapis, and that he had made an enormous decision. After all, we all have known each other for several millennia. Some things between us are implicitly understood.
Whoa! So they were talking in secret code? Oh, Paimon did not see that one coming.
Why don't you be so mean all the time? Wait, I am? Why don't you be so mean all the time, Day? I'm confused.
Enough of your intrusions. Where was one up to? Ah, yes. One remembers now. The cleansing bell is powered by a mechanical art, and can be used to great effect as an accompanying instrument. After the passing of its creator, it was used on numerous occasions during rites of parting. But Streetwood Rambler did not acquire it from Rex Lapis for the purpose of producing further funerary tunes. No. Each time she rang it, it was to play the tune that Guizhong composed on it.
No, each time she rang it, it was to play the tune that... Oh, okay. Why does Cloud Retainer have to be so mean all the time? Exactly! What's wrong with her? It's like those, mean people like, oh, I'm more superior. Bow to me, you creatures of the low time. I don't understand why she's being like this at all. Maybe she has like a weird reason.
The two
I don't
once
understand.
clashed over their beliefs about the meaning of music. Who would have thought that with Guizhong's passing and Streetward Rambler's mourning, two tunes composed in discord would eventually become one harmonious composition? Once upon a time, Streetwood Rambler also loved gatherings, liquor, and music. But after Guizhong passed, she preferred her own company. She could often be found sitting alone at a mountain summit, contemplating and reminiscing with her zither. The music would go from mournful to soothing to impassioned. Many years passed before she finally composed a melody to her satisfaction. In celebration, she played the tune to the clouds. Regrettably, one has only ever heard her play that tune once. Which brings one back to the matter you've been investigating. Perhaps it was during that performance that the ancestor of your Fontaine friend fell into the water and was saved by Streetwood Rambler.
But if she was so happy with the melody, why would she only play it once?
One was also greatly perplexed by this. After suppressing one's curiosity for a long while, one finally approached her and asked why she would retire the tune after having spent so long on it. In response, she said, though the strings that played that melody survive, the one who inspired it is gone. Tell me, Cloud Retainer, when the one attuned to my soul is no longer here, who else could hope to understand this tune?
Aw. Kitty, no. Kitty.
Aw, poor Madam Ping.
I just remember being taken care of by you when I was young. Once the Archon War came to an end, I stayed behind in Liyue Harbor to honor my contract. Although I met Guizhong a few times, I never knew anything of this particular story.
Guizhong was quite the visionary, but tragically passed before her time. Her manuscripts still lie unfinished in the realm of clouds. Blank pages give one cause for contemplation on what might have been. Had you not decided to search for that mystery Adeptus, perhaps these stories too would have been lost to the sands of time. As of now, you know the truth. That the Adeptus who rescued the drowning man was none other than Streetwood Rambler. Do you intend to discuss this with her?
Do you mean Ping might find the topic too distressing?
Precisely. The passing of our old friend is a heavy topic that both of us are usually careful to avoid.
If I may be so bold, Cloud Retainer, could it be that this is just your own personal opinion?
Oh? How so?
I've been in Leo Harbor for quite a long time now, and I've witnessed many farewells along the way. So I, too, am well acquainted with the pain of the passing of a loved one, but this doesn't bring the city or its people to a standstill. They have to keep moving forward. Someone as perceptive and wise as Ping will surely have come to understand and embrace this. Though these immortal mountains have lost an Adeptus, the Harbor of Mortals has gained a wise elder. No loss can ever be undone, but there is always much that can still be gained. Ping has helped countless people, and will guide many others in the years to come. And all to whom she extends a helping hand become her friends. People she can admire flowers and discuss music with. Though it is heartbreaking to lose a kindred spirit, life goes on, because there are new friends waiting for you further down the road.
Chocobos to cheer you. I want to ride my chocobo all day. Hey, from the next photos. Welcome, Ultimate. How are you?
We even asked Madam Ping what she thought about adding a music festival to this year's Lantern Rite. When we get back, why don't we just ask her if she'd like to perform? Maybe we can even get her up on stage.
You youngsters and your imaginations.
Why don't you come with us? It's been a long time since you last spoke with Ping, and Liyue Harbor is always decorated so beautifully during the festival period.
Is not every Lantern Rite the same in this regard? Were there ever anything new to discuss? One in Ping could meet any day of the year.
I disagree. Each new day and each new year is different from those that have come before. How long will you simply let them pass you by?
Nothing else to it for Ganyu.
The edibles she brought this time were indeed quite delectable. Very well. Then one will be off. If the other old fossils have sneaked away into the city to amuse themselves, one shall soon find out.
All right. We should be getting back to the harbor as well. We don't want to keep her waiting. Once the Guili Assembly, now the Guili Plains. Say, if we planted flowers there, and cared for them carefully enough, do you think that one day we'd be able to recreate the Sea of Glaze Lilies?
Allow one to take back one's praise from a moment prior. You are still far too given to flights of fancy, child.
What? Cloud Retainer? You were still listening?
One observed that you were making no effort to leave, and returned to chasten and hasten you. This time, one is departing in earnest.
What in the world do you want, lady? Why is Cloud Retainer so weird? Stop it. Stop freaking people out. Oh my god. I'm starting to get annoyed with the whole referring to herself as one. I know you're one, but you can refer yourself as something else. She's just sitting up there in front of everyone. Out in the public. In the world. It's supposed to like take a hidden form or something? No? Weirdo. I'm doing good as well.
Whoa! Madam Ping? And Cloud Retainer?
It appears you made haste after all. One arrived but moments before you.
Oh, bless my soul. To what do I owe the honor? How nice of you all to come and visit me.
I almost didn't feel like she knows how she really looks. She knows how she really looks and like what in the world.
Miss Illuminated Bird, haven't you said anything yet?
Illuminated Bird!
Said what, precisely? And why should one be tasked with saying it?
'Cause you're the one who's known Madam Ping the longest.
Street word. Or rather, presumably, you would prefer to be addressed as Ping?
Oh, Cloud Retainer, you are uncommonly polite today.
You call that polite? I have no idea how to say it exactly.
One, given that Lantern Rite is almost upon us, the weather in the city is most pleasant, and a sweet floral fragrance lingers in the air. Ganyu, please continue from here.
What in the world is going on?
So, this all started because we were trying to help Mr. Dvorak find the Adeptus who saved his ancestor's life. Cloud Retainer informed us that the one who played that melody and rescued the drowning man was none other than yourself.
Let me think. Yes, I do believe I recall that encounter. What a long time ago that was. I'm surprised that you still remember it. Even more astonishing, perhaps, is the fact that this story has survived this long at all, when mortal lives are so very brief. It appears that she has proven herself right once again.
Who's she?
We like to call her Guizhong. From the look in Cloud Retainer's eyes, I sense that she has already told you all about her.
Albeit reluctantly, one might add.
There is no harm done, after
I
all.
still don't understand why she's like
Lantern Right's
so
very purpose
weird
is to
about it.
commemorate the heroes who gave their lives for Liyue. Although Guizhong did not live to see the splendid sights of today, she was as much a hero as any other.
So, how has she proven herself right again exactly?
Once upon a time, she said to me that humans were a weak form of life that she wished to protect with her wisdom. But as she interacted more and more with them, her opinions on them began to change. She marveled at the beautiful complexity of their spirits, the sheer splendor of all they could accomplish through their hard work and intelligence.
Probably because she's jealous of Guizhong's talent and beauty probably.
She told us that to underestimate human potential would be to make a grave mistake. With the smallest amount of guidance, enormous power can be unleashed in them, and a human who has reached their full potential may well be her equal. Someone who could have as much to teach an Adeptus as to learn from them.
She always had a way with words. That her mechanical accomplishments were judged superior to one's own was, one suspects, in large part due to her sheer eloquence.
Speaking of mechanics, Cloud Retainer, do you still remember that potted plant mechanism? The one that the two of you gave me as a gift?
Of course. Guizhong and one both put an immense amount of effort into that gift. It would be no overstatement to call it a testament to each of our individual technical genius.
As Guizhong once said, it takes every blade of grass and every flower to make a homeland. When I see the site of Liyue Harbor before us today, I am reminded of this.
Madame Ping looks very emotional right now.
Is relying on her.
Of all of us, it was Guizhong who was the fondest of these grand and exciting occasions. If she were still with us, I'm quite sure she would still be trying to best Cloud Retainer's finest works at every opportunity.
Liyue Harbor is always filled with the sound of music at this time of the year. If she were here, one is certain that she would seek you out to discuss and debate the virtues of various melodies.
Oh yeah, music! We've been dying to ask. What was the melody that you played back then? Oh, also, with you being such a music expert and all, why don't you join the concert as a performer?
I can make arrangements right away.
Oh, as much as I don't wish to dampen your enthusiasm, it's been a long time since I played this zither. My fingers don't have the dexterity they once did, and whenever I play that tune, it always reminds me of her. I start wondering what she would think of the changes I have made to her melody. There was a period of time whenever I started strumming, it almost felt like she was back again. Sitting right there on the stone stool next to me, chatting away. Skybracer and Seagazer too, looking just like they did in the old days. no matter how much time goes by. The moment that melody starts playing, it transports me right back to that time in my memory.
So the past still weighs heavily on your heart?
Well, I would be lying to myself if I claimed to have completely moved on. But that is not to say that grief doesn't get easier with time. Despite the sadness, I have found many things that bring me joy in life. It is simply the nature of the world in which we live that even if one wished to mourn for an eternity, it would be a nigh impossible feat. Just look at this potted plant. Isn't it stunning?
It takes an honest and open mind to confront and conquer grief. You have indeed made progress.
Be that as it may, I shall leave the lantern rite stage to the youth of today.
Well, if you're sure.
Granny! Whoa, what's everyone doing here? Did something bad happen?
Ah, and now we've spooked Yanfei. No, everyone's just here to give me their regards for the holiday.
Oh, that's wonderful, I'm glad. Well, in that case, happy Lantern Rite, everyone.
Oh, that was interesting story though. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite. Oh, I just remembered that I have some, work to do at Yuehai Pavilion that I need to discuss with Yanfei. I haven't been able to find a chance until now. I will leave Mr. Dvorak in your capable hands. Cloud Retainer, Ping, we will be off for now.
Huh? Does it have to be right now? Which case is this again? Hey, Ganyu!
It seems Ganyu still has much to learn when it comes to the art of deception.
What a pity. She has learned nothing of one's ability to carry a conversation.
Since it's been so long, Cloud Retainer, why don't you stay? I'll make a cup of tea and we can chat a while.
Gladly. This was one's intention as well.
When you next see the Fontaine musician, please give him my regards. I'd like to wish him the very best with the concert.
You got it, Madam Ping.
So we're not gonna tell them about the ancestor, or we're gonna tell them and ask them to forget about it?
I think you've listened to enough of my nattering for one day.
I am so confused what was decided.
As for that melody, I will play it for you all another time. Goodness knows I need to practice it first.
Oh. What if she actually ends up playing it right in the very end of the event? I will make it like a good way, because if she starts playing it afterwards, we won't be able to, like, you know, connect to it properly. You know, understand its importance and meaning.
Wow, that'd be great! We'll look forward to it.
When that time comes.
Hey, Hypernight!
Whether her
Thank you so
spirit
much for the
may
hydrate
be
work,
among the
Spencer,
countless
while
grains
watching
of
over the
sand
trials of the night.
specks of dust between the harbor and the mountains. Perhaps she will look at the Liyue of today and steal a smile when she sees the prosperous land that it has become.
Dark Feather, while watching over the trials of the night. Hope you're doing feathered fine. Yes, I am doing feathered fine. Hope you're doing feathered fine as well, Hypernight Raven. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I hope she does, because I like to hear it. Me too, Alex. Also, it makes sense if she does it.
Let's go tell Mr. Dvorak the news.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
The news? What news? Are we gonna tell him about Madame Ping? Are we not
You think
telling?
I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
Wind
rises.
Pretty fair, pretty fair.
Behold! Yeah.
Mr. Dvorak!
Actually, what I hope happens is the song actually does bring her back because of some sort of new Archon. Aww.
Ah, and Kuching's here too! Thanks for helping set all of this up.
Welcome back. Did everything go well?
Really, really well. We found the person Mr. Dvorak was looking for.
Are you serious? I see. So the melody my ancestor heard was an adeptus remembering her late friend? That certainly explains why it was such a powerful and poignant tune.
Huh. That's a really really interesting first reaction. Guess that comes with having a musical mind.
I have to say, though, it's hard to believe that the fairy from the tale is now an elderly granny.
Oh, Paimon knows exactly what you mean. Normally, Adepti don't age at all. But Streetward Rambler, or Madame Ping as we know her, probably only became old because it's what she wanted for herself.
Madame Ping possesses vast knowledge and great wisdom. Whatever physical form she may decide to take, her mind and wits are as sharp as they come.
Yep, Kuching summed it up perfectly. That's exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
No, but sure.
I think... yes. I must thank her in person. That can wait until after the concert, though. For now, I need to devote all my emotional energy to the performance.
Ah, speaking of, Madame Ping wishes you all the best at the music festival.
Yeah, I want to see the music festival
Paimon
already.
has a sneaking suspicion that she'll stay in her usual spot, but listen to the performances from afar.
Wait, are you serious? Oh no, now I'm starting to get nervous. Okay. Nope, another rehearsal is in order. Please excuse me, everyone.
I just realized my firework thrower is still out there, like standing over there. I'm sorry if this was her new clothes. I could be wrong. I don't know.
Mr. Dvorak? He's already gone. Paimon wasn't even finished telling him everything. Before we set off on our search with Ganyu, he asked us about what music means to people.
Please, share your insights with me.
Well, we found out that music can be used for good, but also for bad. It can make people happy and moved, but it can also be sad and bittersweet. And music is like a kind of memory written in people's hearts. It can put you in touch with feelings from a totally different time and place.
There was more to it to that. That was the broad summary, but not the most detailed one.
It sounds like you had
Look,
an
it's still
eventful
there.
trip. Don't worry, I'm sure Ganyu will fill me in on all the details shortly.
Wait, does that mean you're gonna carry on working?
Mm-hmm. Just a few things to wrap up. All the groundwork is done. As long as everyone enjoys the festival activities, all our efforts are worthwhile.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite to you as well.
That should be everything taken care of, right? Oh, no, wait. Paimon feels like she's forgetting something. What was it? Oh, it feels like it was a while ago.
Oh, yeah, the bamboo shoots.
Shoot! Latent... Wait, no. Anyway, fancy bamboo shoots!
The best bamboos are
Xiangli said he wasn't in a hurry, so if we went now, there's probably still time, right? Anyway, even if we don't make it, it's not our fault. He could have totally picked them by himself. Ugh. Anyway, let's go check with him at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Okay. Is that Mike? Or is this just put there on? Yeah, it's just put them by them. Oh. Who are you? I don't want your commission.
Swarm Fury.
I just want to have fun. Let me be.
The wind
I
rises.
don't want it. Stay away. Evil monsters. Let me out. Oh, Huta? Huta is, oh my god, Huta is also singing. Oh my god, she's doing her dance. Huta's gonna sing.
Oh.
What kind of actions is she doing? She looks so stupid.
All right, let's take a break here.
Thank you, Yunjin. That was painful to watch.
Oh wow, look who it is! Are you...
So you're just casually practicing your rapping skills at the entrance to your funeral parlor? In broad daylight?
You're freaking me out a little.
After everything we've been through, you don't see me for a hot minute, and you're back to being scared of your own shadow.
Oh.
We have all this open space, a clear view of the mountains behind and the sea in front. Not to mention we have several invisible audience members enthusiastically cheering us on. It's the perfect spot to rehearse.
Oh my god.
Invisible audience members?
That
gotta say, it took me a few days to get used to Director Who's way of talking.
Xinyan was pretty spooked too when she first got here. Just like when she sees a frog, but a giant frog with sharp teeth.
Come on, knock it off.
What's wrong? I've never seen someone look so confused before. Well, don't worry, because Director Who's here to explain it all. There once was a Fontaine musician who went around town on a mission. He came door to door for his iridescence tour, looking for acts to audition. With my words, Xinyan's courts and Yunjin as our mentor, we'll take the stage by storm with flames roaring and the whole audience calling for more.
Okay.
For sure! The whole dance floor will be yelling encore! Encore! Oh, now Paimon's rhyming along. But when you say flames roaring, are you sure this'll be safe?
No, don't you worry about that. I'm pretty experienced on the stage, and I've already informed the Yuhong of all the pyrotechnics we're planning on using.
Well, that's what she said, pyrotechnics.
Huh. Guess we'll just have to trust Xinyan on this one.
Have you seen Zhongli?
Oh, Zhongli. He took one of those fancy meal boxes and set off for the mountains. Said he wanted to pay a visit to some old friends.
It's a real pity that he couldn't be around for this. As well as being a true connoisseur of traditional art forms, he's able to appreciate Xinyan's performances too.
Yeah, that's right. Matter of fact, he was the one who first invited me to perform here. To tell the truth, though, I never thought I'd really find myself rehearsing here one day.
Well, now you know. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is a great location. All of you are always welcome to come and hang out here, especially if you're in the mood to try something new.
I can speak to that. Hu Tao is always full of fun surprises.
And jump scares.
Actually, Xinyan, I have some lyric ideas for your part.
Sure thing. I'm all ears.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon, I believe Zhongli was heading to Mount Hulao, so make sure you're hiking up the right hill. When you see Zhongli, please pass on this message to him. It's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses. You should join us too. It'll be a riot. If there's one thing I've learned from being a funeral director, it's how to throw a party.
A funeral director is how to throw. I don't know how to feel about that. Let's go to Mountain Hulao. There's some. Oh, it's the same, but no, it's not the same. That was Otto. Was the other one? All the mountains look the same. Not my fault. Wait, is this where Zhao lives? Are we going to see Zhao? Zhao? Zhao! Zhao! This is Zhao's place. Zhao? Zhao? Oh? It's other cranes and is it the mountain shaper and the I don't know their names. They're having food. Hello.
Paimon sees them. It's illuminated deer and illuminated bird number 2.
Illuminated deer, illuminated bird number 2. I remember a long time no see.
A familiar face.
What's Mooncarver?
Have you come from Liyue Harbor? How is the city nowadays?
Everything's great. But you know, if you're so curious, you can always go and check it out for yourself.
In fact, Mooncarver has been taking many walks on Mount Tianheng in recent times. I believe the sights of the city are quite familiar to him.
Zhongli, here you are. We've brought the bamboo shoots you wanted.
Impeccable timing.
Ooh, mountain shaper, it is mountain
Traditionally,
shaper.
bamboo shoot soup ought to be slow cooked for many hours on low heat. Using Adeptus arts to hasten the process is something of a shortcut.
Wait, that mechanism. Is that?
Indeed. Cloud Retainer kindly lent me her supreme cuisine machine.
Can we not just call it a cooking machine? Actually, never mind.
Fair enough.
She seems to take a lot of pride in her mechanical gizmos, so it's probably best if Paimon doesn't go changing the name willy-nilly.
Never reach my home in space. I want to party in celebration of me. Yes.
I trust that you found the answers you were seeking during your recent journey. Excellent. The past should be remembered, but not overly dwelt upon.
Fair enough.
Our journey should be seen as a means to take on more from the world around us. When the bamboo shoot soup is ready, I must insist that you try some for yourself.
Of course.
Oh, Zhongli, Huta told us to tell you something. She said, it's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses. When she says performance, she must mean the Lanternrite Music Festival. As for the banquet, she didn't tell us anything more about that, but she invited us to come as well.
As you can see, I have a prior engagement with 2 Adepti friends of mine tonight. Please, give Director Who my best wishes for the performance. As for the banquet, since the Director insists, far be it from a mere consultant like myself to refuse.
Yay! Then we'll see you there?
Absolutely.
Rex Lapis, the bamboo shoot soup is ready.
Thank you. I will examine it right away. The appearance is exquisite, and the aroma rich and intense. The craftsmanship of this machine is commendable indeed. Since you came all this way, you should not leave empty-handed. Please, take some soup. It tastes most exquisite while still warm.
Oh, we get to see some of it? I wanted to hand over to us. They gave it to us! Ooh! Where is it? 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 I see awesome stuff when people give it to me. It is Zhongli cooks it? Did I have this one? No? Or is it? Is in the I can't tell. I'm confused now. I just saw it. How come I forgot so fast? Maybe it is the same soup, but it's not even different. I think it is. Or is it, no, it would have not said, it would have said new, like this one. Not even like a special cook. What? My brain is going brokey. I'm just gonna accept it. Adeptus Temptation.
There's no need to exchange
Piping hot
pleasantries.
bamboo shoot soup.
It's rather pathetic to force a...
Wait, piping hot bamboo. Oh! Slow cooked bamboo shoot soup. Zhongli's specialty. Oh, it is. So you just cook this one, but if you cook it with this one, with Zhongli, it becomes special. Awesome.
Conversation just to occupy silence.
Can I burn it? Sorry! How are you doing now? These are hard to see. Let's have a look at the photo together. Ready? Guys? Hey, cheese. Remove the...
The wind rises.
I intend to reminisce with my old friends for a while longer. You ought to get back to Liyue Harbor. There is a performance you do not want to miss.
Oh, yeah, sure. Bye-bye, Zhongli. Have fun. What do you guys say?
Had one known that Cloud Retainer was in possession of such eminently useful devices, One would have sought to borrow one from her long ago.
You always speak about saying yourself one. I hate it.
And yet, since you share my lack of enthusiasm for mechanisms and fine dining, it would have become a mere decorative ornament in your abode.
Not so. Had one had such a device to make up for one's lack of culinary prowess, Shenhe would not have had to rely on flowers and herbs alone for sustenance, while under one's care.
Oh no, that's why Shenhe eats flowers and herbs.
In that case, shall we rendezvous with Cloud Retainer one day soon, and request to borrow one more Supreme Cuisine machine?
A fine idea. A fine idea indeed.
I feel bad for Shenhe now. Yep, definitely Cloud Retainer's fault. She's so mean, I'm gonna blame it all on her. And now, Zhongli suggested that there's gonna be the performance, so prepare yourself for the performance, guys. It should start soon. Uh-oh. Is it starting? It's starting!
I'm honored to be here on the Iridescence Tour stage. All right, without further ado, I'm Xinyan, this is Hu-Tao, and this is a little something called...
The Blaze Lilies!
I'm up here blazing trails through the midnight sky, lighting up the world below. And when the crowds all hear my voice, they'll meet the spirit of rock and roll.
Let's go! Hey, you butterfly, you two buzzing by, guiding your way to the afterlife, opening the path without a fright. Oh, I'll light the fire, watch it blaze across the universe. I'll spit my rhymes, watch your step, or you'll get burned. Hey, woo!
Does anyone have any plans tomorrow? With another year behind us, I think we deserve a celebration of our own. My treat. Interested?
The Tianquan footing the bill? I can't miss out on that.
Master, listen!
May the year ahead be a blessed one.
I believe it shall be.
Master, the Shao Lanterns,
Ha! Elementary. One shall fashion for you a Shao Lantern the likes of which the world has never seen. And you must take it to Liyue Harbor to display its magnificence for all.
Oh my god, Retainer, for once!
Listen! That must be Madame Ping!
in there. I mean, all the lead characters. There was Zhongli, there was Chongyeon, there was also Xingqi, Hu Tao, Yanfei came over. Everyone came over. And then we saw Zhao as well. He was fighting the monsters, then he like stopped to see the fireworks and all.
Relax.
The rap in the beginning made no sense to me. I was like, wait, what? What happened? And then the game was like, you know what? We're gonna stick back to the things we usually do, like good music and all, like the slow ones. Cause like I don't think Genshin has ever done like the fast metal version. Remember when Jinya had her own island? Did she do like a metal one, or did she just at that time she also did just like a simple one? Because I remember her taking off those metal spikes from her hair. Also about Madame Ping playing the music, I couldn't catch it. I mean, they added the whole scene into it that yes, that she was playing it. I didn't get to catch it.
Okay, now I need to get a move on and write my next song.
She did do rock songs for that one. It was like a slow one. And then she had a fast one? Oh.
Listen to you. You only just fulfilled one lifetime dream. Are you really thinking about your next goal already?
Don't try to tell me you ain't the same way. I bet you've already thought up a name for your next opera, haven't you?
You know me too well, Xinyan. The Adeptus Seeking Voyage. How does that sound?
Oh, man! Yeah, I can already picture it.
Oh yeah, last time Genshin did a storytelling for the
I've
New
also
Year.
got just the finishing line for it. I'll close with, and the celestial melody echoed through the clouds forevermore.
Uh-huh. Can we get other people's like voice lines? If I go where the Madame Ping is supposed to be, which I do not know, because that's how good I am at recalling. Oh my god, where do they exist? Just over there. I'm so bad at remembering where to go. Just beyond the water?
Quit following me.
I think I'm going the wrong way. Hold on! I'm trying to figure out where to go. Wander, shush. Help me here, Wander. I please don't remember where Madame Ping is. Now that we can just go to where Zhongli was. I just want to see if they're still there. You need a good event like that though, because last time we just was just kind of sad. Last time we went.
Squall and Fury.
Oh, that one where the Jinyan story was? Oh, that was just an entire sad event. That was not the year ending. That was not Lantern, right though. Oh my god, where are they? No, I don't remember. Maybe if I fall from down there and I land over here, could be a location with the... Oh, there! Is there nobody around? They're slowly spawning. And there is nobody there. So Madame Ping is gone. Why it took me so long to find her? Where is Zhongli? He was in Mount Hulao? And he was sitting over in somewhere like that area. They were like somewhere around here. Oh, he's gone. Oh, come on. It's fine. Until next night, 19, next night, 19, next night, 19, there. Alice, did you get to hear Madam Ping's song? Because I did not hear. I made sure that I mute myself. Falling like, all right. I made sure to mute myself so we can all enjoy the music and such. I was just watching the event on my home theater system, and the concert actually happened. I cranked the thing up. That is awesome. Did you hear Madam Ping playing the music? Because I think I heard some strings.
Chandler, hurry! It's almost time for us to join Hotel for dinner!
Oh. Sure, Paimon. I kind of failed to, you know, like...
And we'll be meeting at Shinue Kiosk. It's the place with a really long wait list. As expected of the parlor director, always so generous. Come on, let's go!
How rich is Futao? By running a funeral. Like, what's it called? Funeral place? Also, while she's at it, she says stuff like, buy one, get one free.
Oh, so that's how it is. Thanks for the suggestions, Mr. Zhongli. I have them all noted down.
Oh, there's Jianglin, there's Xing Hui. I got know their names all. There's Changyan and Zhongli.
I've long heard that your knowledge encompasses all things old and new, Mr. Zhongli. But I never knew that you were well versed in the art of cooking, too. It is truly an honor to make your acquaintance.
No need for formalities. I too feel humbled to be in the company of such talented young people. There are many things I could learn from you.
Oh, you flatter us. If it's possible, may I trouble you to provide a few words of guidance for my practices in exorcism?
Exorcism? I can't say I'm an expert in the field, but if you don't mind, we could start by discussing...
Whoa, there's so many people here. All we knew was that Hotel invited Zhongli over. Paimon never thought we'd be meeting so many old friends. Happy Lantern Rite, everyone!
Happy Lantern Rite.
Likewise. Please take a seat.
Does Second Shot have the seater? Oh, that's it.
Happy Lantern Rite! Are you having fun?
I'm learning a lot. I've become musically cultured.
Me too. I've seen Xinyan perform before, but this is the first time I've watched something like this. I heard that the audience loved it too, and she's been receiving quite a lot of performance invitations lately. She's more busy than ever, and Yoonjin's gonna help her.
Oh, that's good.
Yep, and they asked us to pass on their season's greetings to everyone. They hope we'll have a wonderful gathering.
The performance was spectacular indeed. However, it gave Xiangling a huge burst of inspiration, which in turn gave us a bit of a headache.
Us? Did Xiangling ask you to try out her dishes too?
That, my friend, is beside the point. Watching you eat was enough for me. Come to think of it, I probably shouldn't have burdened Chongyun with eating my share too.
Oh my god.
Hold on, Xiangling came up with a new recipe? Let Paimon try! See? Someone here knows how to encourage people. Thanks, Paimon. Oh, and I have to thank Mr. Zhongli, too. He gave me lots of useful pointers that really drove it home for me. Oh, so that's what you were talking about before we arrived.
Yes. Since we'll be dining together, the topic of our conversation naturally revolved around cooking. Xiangling's ideas are truly unconventional. Her choices in both ingredients and spices are comparable to a melody dancing on the tongue. My suggestions were nothing more than the icing on the cake.
Oh, the two of you always deliver. Now I'm getting embarrassed.
Anyway, I'll get everyone to have a taste after I've adjusted the recipe based on Mr. Zhongli's advice.
That sounds like it might become a little safer to eat.
How about I sample the dishes next time?
Speaking of eating, Paimon feels like we're missing someone.
Huta?
Oh, Huta was the one who invited us, but she's not here. And where's Guoba?
Oh, Guoba volunteered to help Dad at the restaurant. You know, lots of people come over to eat during Lantern Rite. Without Guoba helping out, I probably wouldn't have had the time to accept Hu Tao's invitation. As for Hu Tao...
The director went to collect a guest. She asked me to stay here and host you for the time being. Seems like it's almost time.
Huh? Hu Tao went to fetch someone in person? Oh, that must mean they are super important. Could it be... Keqing? Ningguang? Or Captain Beidou?
She didn't clarify. And as her subordinate, I couldn't just pry into the details, could I?
Oh my god, Zhongli is like really like serious about his job. Oh?
Ta-da! We're here!
With?
Oh, we're not late to the party, right? Right? Good thing the Conqueror of
Zhao!
Demons and I are both as swift as the
It's
wind.
Zhao! I'm so
and
happy!
whoosh, we made it just
It's
in time.
perfect! I'm so happy! Zhao! 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 Sit beside me. Come on. I'm really happy. I saw this new cutscene that came out, not like cutscene, like a tiny trailer they gave out. They gave out a trailer for All Hate 'Em, and they gave out a trailer for Zhao. And Zhao's trailer, I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to get really concerned about Zhao. They better not do anything to him. Please. Because they almost killed him in the Chasm story. Of course, luckily, Zhongli just came in and then helped him out. But they're just making him sadder and sadder and sadder. It's just starting to hurt. Zhao, come over, eat with us. It's Zhao. Oh? What? Why are they like...
Oh.
Why are they all just staring at each other?
I see. So the important guest is the Conqueror of Demons. I've been looking forward to meeting you.
Oh, wait, what? Oh wait, so we're supposed to pretend we don't know him? Wait, what? I mean, yeah, Zhongli is not the god. Oh wait, my brain just went. So Zhongli is a normal guy, but I remember Zhao knows he's still the god because Zhao and Zhongli, of course. I mean, he knows he's the appointer. We know the truth as well, but we've been like keeping it properly safe. But does nobody know that Zhao and we know
The
each other?
director didn't mention anything when she invited us. What a pleasant surprise. Gathered here with us tonight are not only young and accomplished individuals, but also the protector of Leo's peace, Adeptus Alatus.
And the Traveler from Another World and the Rex Lapis Levy Archon. Yeah, we're also normal. Hutao! Girl, you know you're the only one who's so dumb between us. Like, oh my god! Like, Huta is the only one who hasn't achieved much. I mean, she has, like, a lot of money, but I don't think that she's getting it from her work. She has money, okay? Doesn't make her accomplished. Chang'e is an exorcist. He's crazy worker, removing spirits and such. And then Xinghui is a crazy writer whose like books are going all the way around illustrators and such. And then Zhongling is also good doing work with her cook and such. We're just a completely different story because we're like from another world. Zhongli, I don't have to say anything about him. Zhao, Adeptus Alatus. Hutao, how dare you sit among us? Leave. Just kidding. Just kidding.
To convene here with all of you is indeed a great honor.
I wonder how Zhongli holds his smile like when he says stuff like that. Like, oh, I'm just a tiny human. I do nothing. Being a funeral director, she gets paid a lot. Most funeral directors here on Earth get paid a How? What? Really? How come I never heard of this like work line until I played Genshin. I didn't even know humans had those. I mean, really? Really? Am I the only dumb? Oh my god. But seriously, how does Zhongli hold a smile when he talks to these people and just pretends he's just a guy who doesn't know anything? Oh no, Xiao. Oh no, Xiao can't do it, can he? He's like already so annoyed. Oh god. Xiao, Xiao, shush, sit down with us. Doesn't matter. Be this, just be a high deputy guy, doesn't need to talk. I don't know. Let's just say something. No, they cut the scene. Oh no, I wanted more. I mean, I did tell him to just don't say anything. We could have asked for anything else. Why did we not
It's
ask
almost
for anything
lantern right.
else?
Yet you took all the trouble coming here.
Oh? Oh, we're having a old cutscene. Ooh? Ooh? It's almost right now. You took all the trouble coming here.
The director has a way of making it difficult to decline.
Rex Lapis, may I ask what troubles you?
The director asked me to buy sesame oil in preparation for the celebration.
Imagine you're like, oh my god, the god is here. God, tell me, whom do you want me to kill? What do you want me to do? And he's like, the director asked me to buy sesame oil for the preparations at the celebration. Can I buy something? A single casket in America is $10,000? Can't. What? 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 My brain is just exploding. Oh my god. That is insane. That is insane. I'm not even sure if I should be asking questions on stream. This is so weird. Why is this scene so funny? It's just so much. Just make them sit down. Like, yeah, you know what? Zhongli, you don't need this. Mind blown, right? It is. Also, Zhongli, you don't need to do this, dude. Just sit down as a normal guy. You can pretend to be like one of those rich billionaires who doesn't need to do work. This is embarrassing. Not for you, just awkward for the people who like follow you blindly, like Xiao. He's like, what am I doing? What? What? I thought he's here to like give me, like, imagine. You're not being called over. The god comes like straight to you and you're like, oh my god. What? What? Where's the kitty? Why is that kitty? Never mind. There was in-game kitty just like the prince from the cat tail. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So you're like, the Rex Lapis didn't ask call for me. He came straight over to me. It must be like something really important, maybe life and death situation. Maybe it's something like a huge task. Maybe there's chances I might not even return back alive. Full serious mode. You're like, what do you need? And you're like, sesame oil. Director asked for it. Can I buy some? And you're like, what?
Then why would you come all the way to Wangshu Inn?
Yeah.
I had a pleasant chat with Chef Yanxiao and received some spices from him. And, see? Here's some matsutake and a portion of ham.
Oh my god.
What about the sesame oil?
It's a shame. I couldn't find the kind the director was looking for.
Oh my god, poor people. Poor people. There is a kitty in the game. Why do the kitties in the game sound so sad and crying? Not happy kitty.
I'm sure you're exaggerating, Zhang... Sir.
Oh, he couldn't still say his name. This is so cute.
There he goes again. Enough with the pleasantries. Go let our guests take a seat.
You don't boss him around like... You don't boss around Zhongli like that. No. Seriously.
Everyone here today is well known in their own field and has probably heard about one another to some extent. Some of us are even old acquaintances, so there's no need to be this formal.
Why are you all like this? No, this is so embarrassing.
I heard that the Conqueror of Demons and the Traveler are pretty close, no?
Yeah.
Great! You two sit together.
I've been saying this entire time. Ciao, come here. Come on, you're sitting right next to me. Oh my
You should take a seat too, Director.
Oh? Finally remembered me? When we arrived just now, the host at Shinyue Kiosk told me our dishes are almost ready. Perfect timing. Let's not wait any longer and ask them to bring out the food.
Paimon would have never guessed the person who Tao went to fetch was Xiao.
Oh, that's also the first I've heard of the Traveler and Paimon being friends with the Conqueror of Demons.
You know Xiao Chu?
Knowing is a bit of an overstatement. I've always looked up to him.
That makes sense. He's an exorcist, and he's the conqueror of demons.
You might not know this, Paimon, but we exorcists have worked in close collaboration with the Conqueror of Demons for many generations, dispelling evil together, both in the open and from the shadows. Hard to imagine that thanks to Hu Tao, I've finally gotten the chance to meet him. Conqueror of Demons, I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
That was such a cute thing. I saw Changyan just look at, like, glance at Zhao and just lower his eyes like twice. Then finally gathering enough courage to just look him.
Likewise.
Zhao nailed it. This is so priceless.
It is a great honor indeed to have a chance to meet the legendary Conqueror of Demons. Changyun has brought that name up quite a few times in the past. I remember you mentioning wanting him to understand the importance of exorcists.
Jingui, why are you like this? Goddamn. People, okay, list of people we need to cut. Why am I like this? But seriously, we really need this. Jingui, then Nilu. No, Nilu's fine. Seriously, we need people. We need a list of people we're gonna cut. First, Mona. I just can't let go of my hatred for her. And then of course don't forget Ayaka. We don't want the demon Monica in this world. Demon Monica? No more. Okay. Who else? Jingui just sold a chunk like that. You're best friends. I get it. I understand the whole point of teasing and embarrassing each other. This Xiao is his like childhood idol or something. You just can't do that like that. Exactly, Mike.
We know each other too.
Hey, who?
He helped try my dishes during the Masterful Chef's cook-off.
Who helped who? What? My dishes during the Master Chef's Zhao?
I didn't think we'd have the chance to meet again.
Wait, was
Happy
Zhao
Lantern Rite.
invited for that? Well, those people are not bad. I'm like, Xingqi, honestly, what are you talking about? Xingqi has been like one of my most favorite, like one of the most favorite, but I mean, my list has been growing up a bit longer. But for my first character that I unlocked was the very first 4-star I got was Changyan. He was like my top 1 at that time, because I didn't know any of the characters. I couldn't understand how to use Noelle because of the shield, so I didn't use her. But then came Xingui in my team, and I actually liked him a lot. I think I still use Xingui for my Abyss. I actually like Xingui. He's a writer. No, I can sometimes just be saying weird stuff, but don't think that I'm saying it because I hate them. I can be weird that way. Don't worry. I think Layla is the one that needs to go away because she's boring. What? You mean the sleepy girl? I mean, I don't think she has had like much of a story or anything to her, like added to her yet. Seriously, she has not received anything. Now that you say it, oh my god. But it could also be because they didn't get it, because she just came out in like 3.5 She came up with Sumeru. And as soon as they brought them, their main focus was on all the 5 stars. So like, their focus was on Sino, showing us Tainari, Al Haydam, the Wanderer, all the cutscenes and stuff. And then those 4 stars came out. We got Dory, we got Layla, we got Farazan. We have literally nothing on them. And if you right now just see Farazan, you will just find her like almost like Cloud Retainer. Like really kind of mean and such. Like her dialogues and her voice lines are kind of mean. But that's just because I just saw her like from her streams and such. I don't think I've personally even tested her out much. But no, seriously, I like Xingqi. Xing, that's the name, right? Xingqi. I'm so. There's so many people with the Xing, the XIA name. There's Zhongling, Jingqi, Xingyan. I'm having a hard time with all of these names. But seriously, Jingqi is like a writer, and he has like a pen name. People don't know it's Jingqi. And the last time we saw him, he had to go for a book signing ceremony, and they were like, "Oh, we're waiting for the people to sign our book," and then he was like, here's the issue. My handwriting is horrible," and I was like, "Dude." And then he's like, "I don't know how to do a sign and like how to do a signature," and I was like, "Oh my god, me neither." Because seriously, my entire life, I had so many times I had to like go for the signatures, and I couldn't do it. So I was like so much enjoying it. But then luckily he had Albedo, and you know Albedo is amazing. So Albedo made him like a stamp thingy. So you can just like stamp his sign. Now they make it so hard. Uh, for what? Like those new characters, the new 4 star characters that are coming out, they're being brushed aside so hard, so fast. I mean, they just brought out Yao Yao already instead of working on those characters. Wait, I don't have to go check if those characters are getting their story quests or not. Like the hangouts. Because the things we know about these characters are from hangouts and events. They're not much about it.
No anecdote, however, compares to meeting you in person. I'm Xingqiu, Shangling and Changyu's
Xingqiu,
friend.
I'm sorry,
The pleasure
can't
is
say your
all
name.
mine.
Whoa. Everyone's getting all formal and polite
There's a
all of a
development for
sudden.
them, exactly.
Paimon doesn't know what she should say anymore.
But the characters have all got their exposure and their, time to share themselves. I even feel like, Zoom-in characters and monster characters did not even get that much time to explain themselves. Like almost Kaya, I still have not understood how Kaya and Diluc are connected. They're trying to give him a story. Maybe I'm dumb, not understanding it well. But it's hard to understand. Levi, I feel like I understand Levi much better.
Adeptus Shell, mighty
Oh my
conqueror of
god.
demons.
No.
Please accept Paimon's greetings too. Belated Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh my god, look at his face. No, is the right word to use here? That's not the issue. The issue is look at his face. He's like, no, please treat me normal. I think they're brothers or something like that. Aren't they? I always had a feeling that they're brothers. I just can't be sure because I don't think their fathers are the same.
Paimon tried very hard to look for a fancy word, okay? Don't be too harsh on Paimon!
Okay, Paimon, calm down. You know what? I think Zhao doesn't need fancy from us. He's like already feeling weird. Okay, imagine how weird Zhao must be feeling right now. That he knows that he has Zhongli sitting next to him, who is much more superior to him, and everyone's just using fancy word for Zhao, and Hu Tao is just like bothering Zhongli, bossing around. Why don't you just move away? Just let him sit, or like, oh, he just noticed me and such. These ones was like, Zhongli.
There's no need to be so polite.
Exactly, you're making it embarrassing.
You're right. This was meant to be a nice little get-together between friends after all. Too much formality kills the atmosphere. I didn't plan this gathering only for everyone to walk on eggshells. Hiya.
What's your true intention then?
We're gonna have. Never mind. Change the plans. Plans change. I'm not gonna say. I don't know. Okay, I was gonna say it anyway. We're gonna bring out the Ouija board. The Luigi board. It's on purpose. We're gonna bring out the Luigi board, okay? Listen to that. This is a perfect plan. We have Hu Tao. She can connect to the ghosts. We have Jing Yang and Zhongling for helping out to bring out the questions they want to ask. If things start to go wrong, we have Changyon to start expelling the darker spirits. If things go even further bad, we have Zhao. If things go way crazy and we're just like, okay, now we're dead, we have Rex Lapis. It's a perfect idea. Where is the Luigi board?
A little get-together between friends, sipping the finest tea and watching lanterns float into the sky, bidding farewell to the past and embracing the present with joy.
What? For the first time, I sounded more creepy than Hu Tao. What? Hu Tao! Aren't you supposed to have creepy answers?
And that is something our consultant would say. I think it deserves a standing ovation.
Oh, what?
Indeed. Exceptional acting skills, Director.
Oh, so you were saying what Zhongli would say. Oh, that makes sense.
As for me, I'm just here to have fun and treat everyone to something good.
Where's the creepy answer?
We all worked really hard this year.
Oh my god.
Whether traveling or guiding.
I was really hoping for her to say something like creepy, like I'm gonna call ghosts. No, I thought, because she always be so weird and creepy about the ghosts and such. I thought she was gonna say something creepy, like I've gathered everyone here. Why you gather everyone? Because I'm gonna call ghosts on you. Just even for fun, like she does. Because I'm gonna call ghosts on you. If something goes wrong, then you have Changyang and Zhao to save you. You'll be like, wait, what? Just kidding. Enjoy your meal. That would be like actual Hu Tao stuff.
Cooking, helping with the family business, exorcising evil spirits, or conquering demons. And of course, our consultant, who's been helping out at the parlor every now and then. Everyone has done some pretty amazing things. As the one who brought everyone together, it goes without saying that I'm the one most deserving of praise.
Huh? Sounds kind of self-important, but Paimon thinks it's pretty amazing that she managed to talk Xiao into coming. He rarely ever enters Liyue Harbor after all.
I'm actually curious how she did that.
It wasn't as complicated as you think.
Sorry, Xiao. Oh, we're gonna have a cutscene for it? I bumped you in again. yes. Do that again, Shin. Good job.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks, boss lady.
It's not boss lady, just boss. And there she goes. What a lively girl.
Conqueror of demons, Adeptus Xiao. Guardian of Wangshu Inn, hero of Dihua Marsh. I know you're there.
Just like so mystical.
Quiet. Do not disturb the peace.
Yeah, imagine all the people just living there. Like,
sorry, but you wouldn't show up if I didn't yell your name, would you?
I know you. You're the 77th director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
That's the last thing you want to bed. Trying to talk about the creepy ones. Always undertakers and grave diggers are the creepy ones. Alex, you do know that she was like I don't remember most of them because she hasn't shown herself much. But the last time we had her story quest, when we were following her, she scared, spooked, and creeped out everyone around her, along with Traveler and Paimon. Mostly Paimon. Paimon was so scared she was almost at the verge of crying. And then she was like, "Oh, I have a new deal for people. Buy one casket or something like you said, and get one for free." Imagine you hey, come here, buy one casket and you'll get one for free. Job is as follows. You just have to make sure that the ceremony celebration afterwards goes on without a hitch. That's not Hu Tao. Also, Hootao has her own creepy song. She likes to go around and spook people singing Hilly Chilly Hilly Churl. She does her whole hand actions with it, trying to spook people. And she also she found a tiny, if I think that's how it goes, because I could be wrong. Again, my brain goes potato, but I think I know this one. She found a tiny girl ghost in Leeway, and she told her to sing this song every time she sees someone. Like if the ghost girl sees someone, she's supposed to sing Hilly Chilly Hilly Churls. And that's how you make friends. But of course, everyone is so scared of that girl then.
Is there something you need?
I'll give you that song is Little Spooky. It's time for those little furry monster thingies, right? Yeah, but she's the one who sings it. Healy churl, yes. And even now, in the cutscene, like when we were having the whole celebration, everyone was enjoying, Hu Tao just suddenly came over behind, like
That
came
does
from,
sound like one of Hu Tao's
just
antics.
like pounced out of nowhere on Xingya and just like, no, Zhonglin, on Zhonglin, and just like spooked her out and she just screamed, but there was like no voice line in it because they were just having the music and stuff. And then she just left. So I think it's like more common for her to, just for the funs of it, scare people. That sounds like me. Yeah, just scare people just for the fun of it.
Did the Conqueror of Demons agree to come so that Hu Tao would stop pestering him?
There might be other reasons.
Smart guess.
Huh? There's more to it?
It gets pretty boring from here on. I talked about the funeral parlor's past relationships with the Guardian Yakshas. Just to be sociable.
In the time of the Archon War, disputes were frequent, and disaster overtook the land. Humans couldn't escape from the torment of the plague, nor could they escape death. The Adepti vanquished the demons, the Millelith fought valiantly, and Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor was responsible for purifying the diseased and sending off the spirits of the dead.
Oh.
That is how the border between life and death was maintained during the war. And it effectively prevented further incidents from happening.
That's right. 1 point for the consultant. But despite our deep-rooted connection, it still took me quite a while to actually convince him.
What's your word about his karma?
You know him pretty well, huh?
This matter is out of my control, so I need to be cautious.
I still don't understand his karma. If I heard that song, I was one of those little furry monster things, I think I'd be far more scared of that than I am as a human, because I know that it's not direct toward me. I don't know. The thing is, there were people coming over saying how there's a tiny girl ghost spooking them out. And all she was doing was singing Hilly Trill song. Which I think Hu Tao taught her, because Hu Tao sings that song.
True, but I've kept that in mind too. That's why everyone here today is in one way or another acquainted with elemental power. Besides, it'll only be for a short while as we dine together. There won't be any lasting consequences.
But I didn't expect there to be so many people.
There's no need to worry, Conqueror of Demons. We're not feeling anything unusual so far. Our young exorcist over here is protected by his pure yang energy, so he's probably the most resilient.
That's not the same.
Oh my god.
And did you just toss your carrots into my bowl? Hey, don't look away.
I just really love Chongyeon and Xingchu. I can't remember the name. I love their friendship though.
Huh? What?
I'm siding with Chongyun. I saw that too. You're lucky Guoba isn't here today. He hates seeing people being picky with their food. If he'd seen that, he'd definitely make you eat all your carrots.
Where is Guoba? I would have loved to see him.
Guoba would do that? Is he that uncompromising? But now that I think of it, Xianglin told me that Guoba used to be the stove god.
It sounds like you've heard the rumors.
You seem pretty quiet today. Is everything okay?
I'm doing fine.
Aw?
Not long ago, before Lantern Rite, I met an old friend. Thanks to his help, things have been a lot more stable than before.
That's good take everything you don't eat to Paimon. An old friend.
You should know him. He's...
Huh? The wind?
Seeds of story, brought by the wind.
Venti! Yes, it's the trailer showed the Venti, and apparently Venti and Zhao are apparently friends. It's a story brought by the wind.
And cultivated by time. Did Paimon just unconsciously complete that saying? That voice. Could it be?
It must be. Oh, Zhang.
If I'm not mistaken, there's someone knocking at the door. Don't just sit there, Zhongli. Go welcome our guest in.
Oh my god.
No such need. I'm coming in.
Welcome in, Venti. We're all just waiting for you. Come on, Venti, join us. This is perfect.
You finally let me in.
Hey!
Hello, hello. No matter if we've met before or not, this moment marks a brand new encounter. Old friends and new. Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, it's the tone deaf bard.
Oh, he seems to carry a valiant breeze wherever he goes. It looks like we're gonna be friends. Fate has brought us together, so come on, take a seat and be my guest. Help yourself. Oh, I'll ask them for another set of cutlery. This young lady here is as bright as a fresh bouquet of flowers in the morning's rising sun. She no doubt is the one with the most authority here. Whoa, these dishes look amazing. Is it really okay for me to join in?
Because we're gonna go eat. Okay,
digging in.
Enjoy.
Huh, it's you. Oh, isn't this Genyu? Genyu?
He's gonna give Xingqi's pen name away.
Yep. Now that I've taken a closer look, you're a fan of Genyu's works, aren't you? I met Xingqiu at a light novel convention. How I wish we'd met sooner. I never expected that there'd be another person in this world who could interpret Genyu's new novel as thoroughly as I could. Venti, you're being too humble. Considering your poetic talent, your fundamentals are way more impressive.
Could this new guest be Master Xingqiu's friend?
Oh, this works. What's with the scene? Looks like Xiao knows him too. He's an old pal too. Yes, exactly.
Yes. Monsters become more active than usual as we get closer to Lantern Rite. I was patrolling Dihua Marsh a few days ago when I happened to run into this...
tone deaf bard.
You've already forgotten? I'm a bard, remember?
Oh my god.
And bards go around singing wherever they like.
Oh, right. And this bard was performing in Dihua Marsh. It was a moving melody, and it made me feel relaxed and at ease. I couldn't help but stay and listen.
Aww.
Thank you for your patronage.
That's how it is.
I understand now too. I'm Zhongli, currently working at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. It's a pleasure to meet you, new friend.
How did it contain their smiles? I have a smile on my face for the last like 15 to 20 minutes. I can't stop smiling and laughing about it. I can never carry it. What?
And I'm his boss. Oh, and if there's anything unsatisfactory, let me know anytime.
That's very considerate of you.
Oh? No wonder. Only a boss as savvy and reliable as you would be able to hire such an impressive consultant. Oh, you're too nice, Venti. Not to brag, but our consultant truly is impressive. His knowledge extends across the stars and the land, and there's nothing throughout history that he doesn't know. From the sophisticated way he speaks, it's hard not to suspect that he could very well be an adeptus in disguise.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Xiao, you're an adeptus. Do you think it might be possible?
I would just... Why are you just jumping on her? Don't spook him. Don't spook him. Hey, back off.
Sorry. I'm only good at conquering demons. I'm afraid I don't have much knowledge in that matter.
Really? But Paimon thinks knowledgeable.
Huh? Dumb.
Oh, right.
Wow, you guys are just so good at kneeling. I mean, I would have laughed all this time, but come on, guys, you're just making it so awkward.
Xiao's a warrior. He doesn't come to the city very often, so it's pretty normal for him to not know anything. Yeah.
I love the end, yeah, stuff. Like, it's just, yeah, I got it.
Really?
Oh, God.
I've actually heard a few things about Mr. Zhongli before. The guests in the tavern talked about this refined and courteous man who, instead of having wine at Mondstadt's finest tavern, ordered a cup of hot tea with the most complex name.
Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that there indeed is a musician like yourself in Mondstadt. I've heard that he's elegant and amiable, his works witty and vibrant.
What in the world?
It's no overstatement to regard him as the best bard in Mondstadt.
Tone deaf bird, as Paimon calls him. Actually, he does sing well. How are you guys not feeling awkward doing this? I'd be invited to this party, I'd be like, just sit down with my head low. I don't know anyone, just let me eat.
Now you're making me embarrassed.
I'd seriously be like, they'd be like, yeah, I'd be like, I know. Eve, I'd be like, nope. Nope. I'm eating. I have my eyes on the food.
Mondstadt's poetry is a little run-of-the-mill sometimes. There's one I heard a while back that went, the old house is renewed, welcoming the spring breeze, awakening old memories. The meaning's there, but the word choices are unimaginative, and there's a distinct lack of literary flair.
I think so too. The composition needs a little jazzing up.
Duda, why are you roaming around? Like, why could you sit down? Hey, when did you stand up?
If I were to give it a go, I'd make it an old melon on a vine, a new flower that grows fine.
Oh, good one! It feels unique and has a nice ring to it.
You have great taste, Venti. I was afraid about you. Let's shake hands.
Of course, of course.
Hey, Shincho! Mind lending me a few books when we get back? Pick out some well-written ones. I don't know if it's my own lack of literary knowledge, but I couldn't tell the difference between those two.
I don't think it's your fault.
Chongyun's right. It's not our fault.
What you learn from Vita and Venti, this will come in handy for your free ugly nicknames.
Oh, you have a point. But speaking of, why is the Tone Deaf Bard here? Are you here to take part in Lantern Rite too?
I heard that Liua will be hosting a Lantern Rite music festival this year. As a musician myself, how could I possibly resist the temptation to come take a look? Or listen. Getting to know other musical styles is essential to sparking inspiration, don't you think?
But the music festival wasn't planned beforehand.
As for the Fontaine friend who hosted the festival, I saw him near Stone Gate the other day. The Iridescence tour has finally been held successfully for once, so I had to congratulate him.
Thank you, you must feel very...
Don't think anything of it. By the way, I was watching as you entered Shinyue Kiosk, but no one seemed to notice me. Should I say that it's because I'm an expert in hiding, or that a certain someone deliberately ignored the sound of the wind?
Whenever Lantern Rite comes around, Liua Harbor becomes bustling with activity. People are all busy watching the lanterns and strolling around the shops, and they might just go travel somewhere on a whim. It is rather difficult to predict another's whereabouts. The festival is in full swing and proceeding smoothly, and we're all gathered here with friends, new and old. This is no doubt a wonderful occasion worth celebrating. To come together with all of you at the beginning of the year, one can't help but be filled with joy. In a moment like this, I propose we raise a glass together. In my case, tea in lieu of wine.
Very well said, Mr. Zhongli. That was exactly what I wanted to say. Now I'm getting a little self-conscious. I didn't cause you too much trouble barging in like that, did I? We usually drink wine during occasions like this over in Mondstadt,
But since Mr. Zhongli insists on drinking tea, I'll give a toast with tea too. Everyone, thanks for the treat. You're welcome. As the host of this gathering, I hope everyone enjoys the food and drinks. May this year be better than the last. Considering that everyone may have other matters to attend to later, sticking to tea seems like a good idea.
All of a sudden, they started proposing toasts. Should we?
What's with the urgency?
You don't eat. I want to head out for a walk. I ate too much. Can you come take a walk with me?
Have you two finished eating? It's always nice to have a breath of fresh air after a meal. Helps with digestion.
Paimon will come too.
You're still hungry, right?
Yeah?
We're all back soon.
Okay then. Don't forget to come back.
No. Photo. Sorry. It's good. It's gonna be awesome. You stand. I'm gonna take a photo. Thank you. Come on. Oh, what are you talking about?
It seems like our new friend is an expert in wine.
I deserve no such praise. I only drink for fun. It's nothing compared to your expertise. I'm glad we're only having tea today. What if I got drunk and said something nonsensical? I'd surely become an object of ridicule to someone I've just met.
No such thing. I wouldn't dare disrespect the director's guest.
Oh, this is interesting.
About you and Could he be a partner in your family business?
That's right. You know how my family is. A lot of business secrets can't just be divulged at the dinner table.
Ah, just as I thought.
Let's just go. Come on. Yeah.
Let's depart. You go ahead.
Okay. Come on. He didn't feel comfortable anyway. He seemed to look troubled. What is it? Yeah, it must have been awkward.
Are you alright?
It was kind of awkward. You should be the one asking you that, though.
It's hard to describe.
Don't people live at gatherings like this?
It's not that. There were those among the Adepti who loved gatherings and idle chit-chat. Sometimes they would call up a few others for a drink. Even I got dragged along to their gatherings many times. The Adepti all have their specialties, making most of them proud and arrogant. Everything they say is straight from the heart. It never gets too complicated. But this time...
It was complicated. And it's all Zhong's fault, also Venti's fault, it's everyone's fault.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, it's okay!
Or perhaps I should say Rex Lapis is really good at adapting to human life. You could say that he actually enjoys doing so. And that's something I might never be able to do.
You don't have to be like them. You do you.
That does sound like something you would say.
You're a maintenance, but
no matter. I know my circumstances. Whenever I think of the ordinary conversations I've had with you, it feels strangely novel.
Strange in a good way?
Yes.
Good.
The parlor director went out of her way with the invitation, so it was difficult to turn her down. I had made mental preparations before agreeing to come. She told me that all the guests today would be acquainted with elemental power, and I knew that you would be here. But I didn't expect the other guests to be...
No one else gets.
General Capisis always said that we should live in the present and enjoy every pleasant surprise. Perhaps that's what I should do with what I'm feeling now. But I think he meant designing clothes for those around him. The clothes were intricately designed, but inconvenient to wear. Brother Bosacius never tried to hide his distaste in front of him. Rex Lapis did like his designs and even collected quite a few. The outfit he wears now was also designed by General Capisis himself. I never saw him wear this during the war. I didn't expect him to start wearing it later.
Oh, here you are. I'm not intruding, right?
You're not. What is it?
Hu-Tao saw that everyone's done eating and asked the staff to bring out the desserts. Paimon got so anxious that you weren't back yet that she scarfed down her dessert without the usual slurping and munching.
Not so anxious that she can't eat. Sounds like she'll be okay.
To be honest, I was kind of worried too. You looked a little restless just now, and I thought you weren't used to the food here and was planning to head back to Wangshu Inn for something Yanxiao made.
You're worrying too much.
No, don't pull any wind cyclings on us. Yeah.
Why would I? Anyway, let's head back.
Please wait! There's another reason why I came looking for you. Here, take these. I brought them for you.
Almond tofu?
Yup. Since the Masterful Chef's competition, you could say that Yanxiao and I are not only competitors, but good friends as well. I visit him at Wangshu Inn sometimes to discuss our cooking. I heard him say that the esteemed guest on the roof loves nothing more than a good plate of almond tofu, so I learned a thing or two about the dish from him. I'll be honest, before Hu Tao invited everyone, she secretly came looking for me, told me about the guest she planned to invite, and asked me for some suggestions on what she should order. So I made a few servings of almond tofu for you guys in advance. Take them as a token of gratitude for
I
your
love
support.
how in this game people just carry food on them, like actual crazy amount of like entire hot pot and stuff. They just on them, and they can just serve it. I like it because I want to be able to do it. I want to be able to carry a box of pizza with me, or like an entire cake, or a soup, or something like that. While walking around, just like anytime I'm hungry, just pull it out of my pocket and start eating. I want to do that as well. So that is some kind of amazing adaptable power.
When I told Guoba that I was making these for you, he started eagerly running around the kitchen and helping a lot too.
Thank you, Jolene and Guoba.
Thank you for the trouble. There was no need to... I'll take them. Thank you. And Guoba too.
You're welcome. Oh, the almond tofu I made probably tastes and feels a little different from the type Yanxiao cooks. Please let me know if there's any improvements I should make.
Okay.
That's all. Alrighty, we should head back now. We can't keep Paimon waiting.
This is still good. It's still good.
You're finally done whispering secrets to each other? So much for promising Paimon you'll be back soon.
You were pretty quick. You're only angry because you have no sense of time.
How could you say that to Paimon? In that case, besides having no sense of time, Paimon will let you know what having no sense of fullness looks like. Your dessert is all Paimon's.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
No worries, we're all just chatting here. There's no serious business to take care of. Whether we're chatting outside or inside, it's all the same.
Strive to be more like Hu Tao Paimon.
Paimon's too busy eating to talk to you.
But even though we're all well acquainted by now, I think this festive gathering deserves something ceremonious.
Oh? Is this some local custom?
Nope. This is something I made up so that good luck will be on our side, that's all. Spontaneity is the best choice to make here. Let's use this incense burner on the table. It's been lit for so long now that the incense is running out. I'll leave refilling and lighting the incense to the most distinguished guest among us all. Lighting the incense will signify continuous growth and prosperity in all our endeavors in the new year.
I see. Perfect symbolism, as expected of Hu Tao. And speaking of the most distinguished guest here today, I'm sure we all agree that it's Mr. Zhongli. I'm not very familiar with the details of his past deeds, but chatting with him has been a real eye-opener, even for a bard who has traveled all across the world. If knowledge were a form of power, one could even say that you're a wielder of unlimited strength.
But when it comes to having a way with words, the notable bard is certainly one cut above the rest. I just happen to have a good memory. It is such an unexceptional skill, yet you made it sound like an unparalleled talent. I am truly impressed, since we all get to nominate someone.
Oh my god, is there I hope they're gonna nominate the Traveler.
I think it's only fair that we let the parlor director light the incense.
Yep, thank you. Because I was like, wait, what?
Huh? That won't do.
Oh my
Don't
god.
flatter me just because I'm your boss.
Oh, how about we just do? How we just sit down, flip a coin. A coin with 8 or not 9. How many sides? How many character people are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's Changyun, Wen Tianzhao. There's 9. It's 9.
We are looking for the most distinguished guest here. As the host, I shouldn't be involved in this discussion at all. Now that we've enjoyed this table full of delicacies, how about we let our one and only chef here do the honors?
Is this really the way this works? I didn't cook any of these dishes.
It's not a big deal. Just look at her. Xiangling, the disciple of an adeptus, the stove god's best companion, the winner of the Masterful Chef's competition. The only heir of the famous One Mean restaurant. A good old friend of mine. There's no better choice.
Why does Paimon feel like we're back at square one again?
Please stop! You're making me embarrassed. If we're looking for a distinguished guest, surely the second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild counts. It's one of the largest commerce guilds in the world.
I love how they start clapping anyway. Who thought of this scene? This is insane.
Huh? Don't get me involved in this.
There's like just all this clap, and they're like, wait, what? And then I was like, yeah, clapping for you now.
Oh, not a bad choice. With the Commerce Guild's young master lighting the incense, we're all sure to make a huge sum of mora in the new year.
That's not how it works. Making a fortune is indeed a fine wish, but it's of lesser importance than good health and happiness, which means we should choose Chongyun, the skilled exorcist who keeps everyone's home safe from evil spirits.
Oh my god.
Huh? Now you're nominating me? I can't be the one when we have the Conqueror of Demons right here. Adeptus Xiao has the most seniority among everyone here today. We should...
I refuse.
Oh my god.
I am most certainly not the most distinguished guest here.
Is he going to say Zhongli?
You should all be able to make the right judgment based on your observations.
Oh, it's Alex is gonna come back to Traveler. I need...
One person here is well acquainted with everyone else.
Yep. Oh my god, yep.
Oh, that's right. Even though you're always mocking Paimon, you're still pretty popular with other people. No, wait! Paimon said she wouldn't talk to you again.
You're not the only one. About 100% here, though.
Huh? Who else is there?
Paimon? We took a look in the mirror.
Does that mean Paimon's the most distinguished guest?
Okay.
Oh, well, that was unexpected!
I agree. Paimon's just the one we need. Without a friend constantly by your side, a long journey would become dreadfully lonesome. But once you have someone there to brighten up the atmosphere, everything along the way will become lively and vibrant too.
Ah, the traveler has traversed many nations and left behind a great deal of fascinating stories. But without Paimon, they would have become quite monotonous. Paimon plays an indispensable role in making your journey a happy and smooth one.
You guys, Paimon's not used to being praised like that.
Come on, go for it.
Those were genuine.
Of course, you're the best traveler to
right?
make. Come on.
Thank you. You made Paimon wait for a long time, but Paimon's not mad anymore.
Don't take everything to heart, Paimon. Friends tease each other all the time.
That is indeed true.
That means Paimon is as important to the traveler as Guoba is to me.
Looks like we've come to an agreement. Any objections before we proceed?
Yeah, let's just proceed.
I trust the traveler's judgment.
Then Paimon it is. And now, the world's most excellent traveler's greatest companion, guide, and friend, Paimon, will be refilling and lighting the incense for us. Here you go. Take the match, and don't burn yourself. But if things go really wrong, here's the 2-for-1 coupon.
2 for what? 2 for... No! Did you just mean coffins? You can buy 2 coffins for 1 food. These go wrong. Oh my god. Good job. Good, let's go. legendary adaptive paste. We having another cutscene?
It's getting late. I won't take up any more of your time. You're all free to go as you please.
Thanks for the treat.
Yep, the tea was amazing too.
You don't have to go all polite on me. Just remember to come when I invite you next time. Let's see. It's dark out, so I'm going to accompany Xiangling, Xingqiu, and Changyun back home. As for the rest of the guests, I'll leave them to our consultant.
No need. I'm headed towards the harbor to meet a friend on the ship. There's no need to trouble one such as Mr. Zhongli. I think you know the place I'm talking about. Come meet me anytime.
Okay.
It was great getting to know you all. Let's meet again when the spring breeze begins to blow.
Bye! Oh, we should write poetry together sometime. We'll catch you all later then. Don't forget to return to the parlor later. There's something I need you to do.
Understood. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Well then.
Rex Lapis.
Just Zhongli will do. I live as a mortal in Liu Harbor now. I am just one among many who begin work at sunrise and retire to rest at sundown. If we were to consider status and seniority as Zhongli, I should be respectfully referring to you as Adeptus Shao.
Heaven forbid.
Hey, let's stop teasing you now. Poor guy.
I meant what I said. I heard that during the Lantern Rite Music Festival, you conferred with Streetward Rambler and Cloud Retainer. I take it as you've gained a lot more knowledge about the past? The same truth will sound different coming from different people. As more bear witness to a story, feelings and interpretations expand in variety too. I once had a pleasant chat about the past and present with a Sumeru scholar named Soraya, and learned a few things about her research topic from the evidence she found and the conclusion she made. Her area of research is already very close to the truth, but there are multiple sides to humans and gods alike. In the legends recorded by humans, some gods were depicted as arrogant and condescending, while others were kind and capable. But whether to me, Streetward Rambler, Cloud Retainer, or younger adepti such as Shao and Ganyu, those adepti and gods that may seem extraordinary to humans are something more akin to close companions. This was as true back then as it is right now. Just how Shao may seem unapproachable to most, but the Traveler has proved otherwise, so there's no need to dwell too much on certain things.
Zhongli, what you're saying is...
It looks like you understood what I meant. The director asked me to accompany you on your return, but I don't think you'll need my protection. I'll be taking a walk around and admiring the night scenery. After that, it'll be time for me to go back and meet up with the director. Goodbye for now.
Bye, Zhongli. Everyone's gone now. Paimon always feels a little empty inside when a lively celebration ends. But at least you always stay by Paimon's side. No. Paimon got it mixed up. Paimon, the best and most distinguished travel guide, will always stay by your side, Traveler.
I'm sure there'll be a lot to ask of you in the future too, with distinguished Paimon.
Good that you're aware of that. Shell, is there anything else you want to do? We could take you on a tour of Liyue Harbor.
No need. I've stayed here for much longer than I had expected. The city lights are a fine sight, but it's time for me to leave. The events of today occurred so abruptly. I appreciate your kindness.
You don't have time every time.
Okay. I'll see you next time then.
Aw, no. He disappeared. Aw. I feel sad now. Aw. Where did he go? Sad times. Oh! There's another piece. Oh, it's already finished. Yeah, I just saw the familiar faces. I know, right? So that is done. Then we have all this. Ooh, we changed. Is it Madam Ping? I want to do this one. We should have started next time. Probably should take us best. I'll hate him. I mean, I could unlock it. It's not like it would work with me, because all hate him is, you know. Yep.
You know, Paimon's heard that Alhatham's been made acting Grand Sage, but with that personality of his, oh boy. You think things will be okay?
It'll be fine. Come on.
Why don't we go to the
Academia? Sorry. We have done the commissions. We've done everything? Expedition rewards. I wonder what we're missing. Wait, we haven't done any of this? The night chimes are gonna be seeing this, the scrolls and stuff. Oh? Makes sense. So we made 26 wishes. I already had 21? Wait, what? How many?
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
I have. Oh, they fixed it. They updated it, more like. So it's not 40? Oh wait, it was. I'm confused. It's 38. If my pity is just 138, how come? I'm confused. Well, that's how it is. I don't even have enough for one wish. Sad.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Very nice. What do we have? Version highlights. Stop throwing me out of the game. Stop. It's so bothersome. Event. Oh? Arataki Beetle Brawl? Ooh. No wish available. This will be the after them. Of course, that's her sword. He's on sword bow. Yeah, that makes sense.
Relax.
Fine. I think it would be good. It would be a good spot to end then. Yeah, we've done a lot of stuff. I would say we progress a lot. Progress a lot. Okay. With that, we'll be ending the stream. Also, my phone is dying. Oh my god. No worries. Okay, let's see. Is there someone I can raid?
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
There.
If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Another person playing Genshin. Let's rate them then. We're rating Agastra TV. extra TV. There are the raid messages, raid message 1 for the subs, raid message 2 for the non-subs. Don't forget to copy them. That's how we're going to shout extra the raid. We're also here with the raid. Perfect. They're also playing Genshin. They're playing TCG right now. It'll be cool. So I hope you all had fun. This was the part 1, and we have a lot of parts to do for this Genshin 3.4. A lot of content still waiting for us. I'm pretty excited for it. So until then, have a very good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. Have some delicious meal. Have a comfy sleep. And I'll see you all in the next stream. Bye bye.